Start with settings here real quick. If there is any. Well, it has a comic book in it too. Oh, at least it left off audio or the head bobbing by default. Sounds just a hair. Motion blur off by default. Awesome. All right, let's get going. The Dragonfly, a small research unit of the Interplanetary Commonwealth, of 6 travels distant regions of space. Visiting many worlds and exploring numerous planets, the research mission comes to an end. However, on the way home, there's one more task waiting for the crew. Despite the risk, astrogator Novik undertakes the extraction of a rare and extremely valuable mineral himself. Novik gets the mineral, but at the cost of a broken leg and immense pain. Astrogator's accident doesn't stop the crew from happily celebrating the end of the research cycle. Time of creating deep bonds and feeling unstoppable. Victorious, they set course home, go for a well-deserved rest in the hibernation chambers.
Where am I? My head. Marit? Anybody? Hello? Is anyone there?
Well, I can barely hear that dialogue.
Marit? Hey, this is Yasna. I was just with you. Now, I don't know where I am. Or how I got here. I've got a splitting headache.
Oh, it seems like it's getting clearer.
Does anyone hear me? Base, do you copy? Are you there? It's probably nothing serious. No damage to the suit or bone structure. Just this headache.
Contact your crew.
Bollocks! I can't hear you anymore. My receiver worked for a moment, but now there's only silence. I have 2 solid hectobars in the tank. It's enough for several hours. Damn it, I've lost my beacon. Where is it?
Mission log. Food supplies.
Supplies, which would suggest a quick recce. Or was it just the end of the mission?
The heck's that thing? It's like some nice Star Trek.
Just like I
Or a
thought.
guitar pedal.
Nothing. I'm on my own. The beacon can't be detected either. See if the past me hasn't failed the present me. And let's hope she took notes.
What do we got here? Map description.
Just 3. Doesn't ring any bells. And my crew have no way to tell me. So I report that I have no recollection of this planet. The last thing I remember. Hang on. We've closed the research cycle. We were already in hibernation. Flying back. Is my blackout a side effect of metabolic depression? That would be bizarre. For some reason, our crew split into 2 groups. The first one set up camp. I wonder if I was with them. Or am I on my way there?
The audio, the dialogue is it goes from like being loud to like barely registering sometimes. So low.
We took 2 landers to the surface. We don't usually do this. Maybe the first one broke. The first group explored the ocean with no biologist. It's weird. And the other one, just me, took a different route.
Hmm?
Leading to... Right! I was heading straight to the camp. You must be somewhere near. Give me a sign! Send up a flare, the probe! Anything!
You'll have to sign up for my newsletter.
Okay. I'm gonna head to the camp, but I'll be keeping an eye out for you. Landmarks. Well done, past me. You didn't disappoint after all. Oh, I sound like... I need to stop doing this. I'm looking for something that resembles a dog.
Yeah, I see it. It's like right. Well, I think I'm gonna have to adjust the audio. It sounds very not balanced, very good. The voices are so low. Everything else. More. Turn the capture card up. Actually, the it's fine. Oh, we could turn the master volume. Could work.
Bingo! I found the dog!
We did it.
We have the first one. I need one more.
Oh yeah, I see it.
An object I called needle.
Yeah, right there. Right there.
Right. It resembles the eye of a needle. I report that I have established my position. Time to hit the road.
Okay. Skedaddle. Oh, there's the croco. Is there any way, like, look at that map again? No? Okay. So where are we going? Find a way to the camp. Alright. Whoops. What one of these do things? It's that one. R1's our sprint button, huh? Okay, let's go this way then. Like, I head that way.
I'm in a canyon, which doesn't make it easy to navigate. Oh, I hope the data's trustworthy and you're close by. I think that's my rope. It didn't just fall out of the backpack, so apparently I didn't have time to collect it before I fell.
Well, not attached to anything.
I think I see our ship. You're not leaving without me, are you?
Well, we better pack her up, I guess. What we? Are we? Never mind. Probably would be easier to go back around the path and walk down. Oh well. Place looks real live. I thought I kept seeing like something interact with every time I turned my head there. What's that tracker thing?
Oh, I have something on the tracker. I assume it's no one from the crew, so perhaps it's my beacon.
Is that water reservoir?
Huh. There's water on this desert planet.
Unknown liquid.
Or another liquid that did not allow the biocenosis to form. Won't be easy to replenish drinking supplies. Not
Next
without
biocenosis.
tests. Filtration, as we all remember, the third rule.
What?
You checked on Yasna?
I was about to. Already awake. Good. Yasna?
Hmm?
Yeah, I don't know if you're awake or whether it's a post-hibernation apraxia.
I'm awake. I'm awake. Just slowly.
Now, try to get up slowly.
Dr. Gorski doesn't look so well.
How are you holding up, Gorski? Don't get up just yet. Is it really so hard for you to remember a couple of simple rules?
I have to stretch my legs. They're numb.
Hibernation will do that. Just sit for a while.
Okay.
Here, take it. And remember the third rule.
Yes, I know. Stay hydrated.
Yeah.
In small
Shot of whiskey when you wake up.
Always the first one to get up. I don't know how you do it, Merritt.
It's a matter of habit. After so many cycles of cryogenic sleep, one either gets used to it or becomes a tortoise. Koval, will you help me here?
Sure, I'm coming. This is not our system. Has anyone noticed we're in the wrong place?
Koval, it's not a good time.
Yasna, look for yourself. This is not the right planet.
You shouldn't be walking yet.
Come on.
Look. Mystery Planet.
Koval, could you stop
We
it?
should seem to know the
I'm
name.
telling you, we woke up in the wrong place.
Yes, we heard you. Enough of this, Yasna.
Crew,
Astrogator.
debating chamber in 15 minutes. This can't
Okay.
be good.
Guess we'll find out. But first, here, hold on to it and remember.
Well, get you a sample. Oh, we can walk in it? Okay, I don't want to get any. What if it was, oh, wow, it's got our footprints in the ground. Interesting. Alright, where's this thing at? This way?
Warm. Getting warmer.
There it is.
Got you. I found it. Look for me on your trackers.
Pretty sure I'm going the wrong way, but I kind of want to here. The running's kind of weird. It runs for a split second and stops. It's in this hole.
Okay. Moving on.
Alright, not a whole lot. Okay, so we need to go. Need to get back to camp. Let's see this.
All right. No time to lose.
She's like, quit lollygagging. Oh, now works. That's what I thought. Right, going this way, I guess.
Time to go.
Exit from area.
I found a way out of the valley, leading more or less towards the camp. But I can't go this way.
Yeah, it's not gonna be easy to cross. We'll have to go around then. Oh, the running is freaking weird. Okay, there we go. It's weird in like some areas. It feels when you try to turn, it feels sluggish. I guess it's maybe supposed to be that way. Out of breath. This way. I think. Yeah, this looks like some kind of path here. Definitely safe going through the alien, the alien cave, or whatever you want to call it. Another day in paradise for her. She's humming a storm, humming up. Oh, it's a sandstorm.
Some planet. Such storms last for several hundred days. I hope it's not one of them.
Mechanic area. Marching towards the camp. Yes. Thank you for your constant prompts.
If this area is volcanically active, ash outbursts and extreme temperature changes may explain the extinction of local fauna and flora. But it's all just too idyllic. There's no dust in the air. The sky is clear, and the soil looks like laterite to me. Perhaps not highly fertile, but not entirely barren.
Well, if there's no dust in the air, what the heck's that sandstorm then? I guess it's not dust, it's sand. Man, this is Cliff Simulator. Every 2 seconds we're popping down something. Have a flashlight or anything?
Oh, bright sun, the night in for my leg, not inviting, too heavy has become,
Bathroom.
bright sun, night is not the dark wit. I can already see the camp. Over 400 meters in a straight line. I see you. Can you hear me? I just need to get down from here.
It looked like we could get down on the other side.
Oh well. If it catches me, so be it. This suit will hold.
The shadow over there. Alright. No shadow of the cliff, just the shadow of the person.
I can't get down this way, but I can secure the rope. Here the ground slopes a little more gently, which doesn't mean it's completely flat. On second thoughts, maybe not.
Dude, we have like a
The
choice of
last
which
thing I
one.
need now is an injury.
There was a spot back. Let's see if this is better.
Great. A route that won't break my neck. I hope.
Well, spoke too soon.
Okay.
Wouldn't want to rip a hole in
I'm
your
at the
booty.
bottom. Looks better from here. I'll be with you soon.
Here.
Visibility could be better.
See
Maybe I
anything?
should wait. But if the storm gets worse, I'll be cut off from you.
What the heck? Welp. Roll credits. Wasn't sure if I maybe needed to stick around there or not. Oh. What's happening?
What happened? Where? I was heading to... Impossible. I'm much closer to my destination. I must have walked for some time. But... I don't remember it. Did I black out again?
Okay.
this and hopper closer to the camp. Find a place to land. I need to get back to Dragonfly as soon as possible. Go to the infirmary and do a full set of tests on myself.
It does not look like I've seen a path over this way. I'll walk up that. No? I guess not. No, I guess we can go this way. I couldn't really tell. Smooth sailing now. Do a little bit of climbing. Convenient. Yeah, this is not look very sturdy. Looks like big chunks of clay or something.
Legs become too heavy, hands become too weary. Down you go. Night is not that scary. I remember you. Regis' third satellite.
R303, huh? Got another little memory flash here. This game is the definition of a sim, it's like.
Astrogator, so
Very chill.
crew,
Dr. Gorski, right on time. Any updates?
we have a set of data from the near-surface probe.
Great.
Cigarettes on a space station.
How's the
I wonder if that would ever actually fly.
002.
So, less than nothing. Atmosphere?
Nitrogen 78%, argon 2%, carbon dioxide 0, methane 4%. The rest is oxygen.
Wait, that's 16%. With oxygen concentration as such, there should be life. At least some microbes, and yet we have detected no traces.
Yeah, we'll get to that later. Let's finish with the probe readings first. Air radioactivity?
It's virtually 0.
In a word, a paradise. No radioactivity, no endospores, no bacteria, no mold, no viruses, nothing.
Just the oxygen. If there are no living organisms on the continent, there shouldn't be this much of it.
What if life develops on some other continents here?
No, I doubt it. Insulation outside the equatorial zone is weak. You don't see how thick the polar ice caps were, Doctor. I can guarantee a minimum of 5 miles of ice sheet, potentially 6.
That's true. There's more chance of something in the ocean. Some seaweed, algae. But why didn't life migrate to the land?
Could be because of hard radiation.
I don't think so. According to the probe readings, the ground activity is exceptionally low for this part of the galaxy.
I wonder if some special kind of drought-intolerant evolution occurred here. That would at least explain some of the abnormalities.
Are we looking for something here? What's going
Anyway,
on?
we'll have to take a
Paper
look
down.
underwater. First, it would be good to know what time frame we're working with.
Show us what you're working with.
Marit, do you have the geological analyses?
It's a bit too early for mature conclusions, but this planet looks old to me. Such a fossilized egg must be at least 6 billion years old. Besides, the sun has seen better days too. It's almost a red dwarf.
Any rare resources, forms, creatures?
We can't expect such detailed data, sir. Not from this distance.
Yes, we would have to explore the surface.
Astrogator, what exactly are we looking for?
The value of this planet. For now, it may seem like the pinnacle of nonsense, but I assure you that Regis 3 is not without worth.
With all due respect, Astrogator, I have the impression you're not telling us everything.
As always, Dr. Koval, your instincts are correct. Please forgive my reticence. My goal was to maintain unimpeded research neutrality. There is indeed a very important factor of interest in this planet. The Alliance.
The Alliance?
The Alliance?
Correct.
What do they have to do with it?
Well, they've sent their most powerful unit here.
But to our best knowledge, Condor's traversing a distant quadrant.
Well, I'm not talking about the Condor.
So, the Invincible.
Good guess, Doctor. A steel behemoth with the power to produce billions of kilowatts in a split second, converting it into energy fields that no material body can penetrate,
Steel
concentrating it into destructive rays as hot as stars that can reduce a mountain range to dust or evaporate an ocean, together with its crew of almost 100 men, professionals that are neither better nor worse than us.
Well, I dare to say we're better trained, Astrogator. They are, however, unquestionable masters of propaganda.
I know that some accomplishments they brag about are very much far-fetched, but the capabilities of the Invincible are not subject to doubt. And we as the scientific body should sever ourselves from the emotional and symbolic facade. In other words, we cannot ignore facts just because we don't like them, Mr. Koval.
All right, but where do we stand in all this, together with our, may I say, not quite as numerous staff?
Despite our modest forces, we still have a chance to gain a critical advantage over the Alliance, while avoiding confrontation.
Okay, and how would we do that?
Simple. We leave this planet before the Invincible arrives here.
Which is when, exactly?
Well, they're still far away.
Astrogator, please, how much time do we have to conduct safe research?
13 days.
There's no time to lose, then.
I appreciate your eagerness, Koval. Dr. Crowther, do we need full gear?
Definitely. Also, I caution you against taking off your helmets for a prolonged duration. This amount of methane is not neutral. Breathing the local atmosphere will lead to saturation drop, and you may start showing symptoms of mild brain damage, feel stupefied. But don't worry, not before an hour or even a couple of hours.
So you can breathe it a little
Dr.
bit.
Gorski, will
Interesting.
program Artie to collect samples.
Of course.
Marrett, Crowther, please prepare for the surface. Koval, you too. You're leaving early in the morning.
And what about me?
You're staying on board, Doctor.
But Astrogator...
This is not up for debate. I need you here. As you well know, there's not much work to do for a biologist on Regis 3, if any.
Well, I'll be hornswiggled.
Well, if I was ordered to stay, what the hell am I doing here?
It's a good question. What's up, Dark? How you doing? Oh, I thought that was somebody standing there for a second. I'm wanting to hit X to run.
Oh, thank goodness. Not everyone's in the field.
That sucks, man. What a crappy time to hear about that.
This is Dr. Yasna reporting. Do you copy? I'm entering the campgrounds. Is anyone out there?
Just a
It's
robot.
just an Androbot.
The heck?
Stop! Androbot, stop! What the... Hello?
Yeah, sorry to hear that, man.
Anyone here? Marit! It's Yasna! I came for you! Oh, Dr. Crowther!
Death.
Didn't you hear me earlier? Doctor,
What the?
is everything all right? Doctor, please, look at me. I report that I've located Dr. Krauter. He's in bad shape. I'm gonna examine him now. Temperature normal. Pulse 2. O2 saturation is fine.
Sinuses this time of year.
There's nothing physically wrong with the doctor.
I'm alright. Alright. Been a lazy day, just watching some movies and not doing much. Now we're playing games. What's wrong with this dude? He breathed too much methane?
His pupils respond properly. Look at my finger. No delay in reactions.
Stranger.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Astrogator.
Finally. I've been listening to you for 2 hours now.
My receiver is dead.
No need to explain yourself, Doctor. I know everything. The transmitter was still working, so I heard your reports. You didn't have it easy.
Wait, please. I need to reconnect. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Copy you, Doctor. Loud and clear. Do I understand correctly that the Doctor's life is not in imminent danger?
That's my initial diagnosis.
I don't know.
Yes.
We just
No response to verbal communication.
None.
we just got here.
Conclusions, Doctor? Do you have any idea what's wrong with it?
He did say the gas might.
Up until yesterday, he wasn't suffering from any mental disorders. And there were no visible injuries. So, I test his blood for toxins.
Could it be the methane from the atmosphere?
No. Methane poisoning
okay.
causes different symptoms. I'm afraid
That's
it's
not that
something
bad.
else.
I'll prepare the infirmary. But first things first, the lander. We need to get you all on board. Everyone, not just Dr. Krauter.
Okay. What should I do?
Please look for the mission log. It should include crucial data about the crew's activities.
The mission
We have
log.
3 more people to find, and you still need to designate a place for the landing.
Okay. Can't go in there. That dude's freaking out of it, man. What the heck? You got into somebody's go-go juice. That's it.
It's not a mission log, but it will do. Dr. Krauter kept records. Meticulous as always.
What's in there?
Its structures. Initial analysis of the samples revealed nickel, iron, manganese, beryllium, titanium in the composition. I would give a lot to understand what it actually is. Quick theory: a giant nickel-iron meteor splashed into the atmosphere of S3, melting its surface millions of years ago. No, wait, scratch that. The shape of structures contradicts it.
Dr. Gorski has moved away from the research sector to the west.
Ah, that's right. You followed those deposits of metal.
The most important thing is probably the landing coordinates. BA 2316.
Noting. 316. Excellent. I'm uploading the data. Starting calibration. Are you
What's in
looking
here?
for the detector?
Yeah, just a sec. Got it.
Please make sure it works.
I don't understand why it wouldn't. It's a rather reliable piece of equipment.
Like everything around that's already broken.
Okay, checked. I'm leaving the tent.
So that's another piece of gear we can... Our D-pad then, huh? The storm has made its way over this way.
Alright, now for the robot.
It's unresponsive.
Yes, I know. I'm currently trying to establish a connection.
Can I help somehow?
You must look for
I'm
the
gonna
others,
look in here.
Doc, just.
Is something wrong with the connection, sir?
It's not working. I'm not sure why. There's a relay transmitter in the camp, so the signal should be strong enough.
A relay? Hmm.
Yasna, what are you up to?
One sec. I'm looking for it.
What about the rest of the crew? You
We
gonna
were
make
in
them
like
wait?
in hibernation or something,
If the androbot isn't
and they
working
woke up
properly,
on some
I can't just
planet
leave Krauter
or
like this.
orbiting some planet called
He might
Regis
hurt
3.
himself.
Fine. Proceed as you deem fit.
Fascinating.
Did you find anything, Doctor?
Nice specimen. Oh, it's still alive.
Ah, the fish Dr. Gorski caught. Do you remember?
Yeah, I remember. Something.
Seems like if we find things, it like brings back memories of what happened
Hello,
down
Regis.
here.
Dragonfly here. Dr. Yasna at the radio.
Novik, is his leg still bothering him?
Yes, he's been resting in his quarters.
We're setting up on the shoreline. It's late, but we still have time to examine the ocean floor. Gorski is preparing the probe for launch. We'll start research soon. Oh, one more thing, Yasna.
Yes?
It's beautiful here. The ocean, wind, sand. My suit is pinching and cramping just at the mere sight.
Should I include this in my reports?
I'm serious. I don't know about you, but over the years I've learned to hate the void. We do everything to go further, see more, take mankind one step closer to omnipotence, and then we can't even take a walk on land. As if enjoying everything that's around us was almost a criminal act.
I understand how you feel, Koval. After all these years, I miss home too.
Is it that obvious? I come across as, well, erudite, but at the end of the day, it's simple bombing that speaks through me.
Well, a little obvious.
We have to examine the composition of the ocean, not the...
Collect mineral samples.
Koval, where are you going?
Do you want to do the honors?
Over.
Gladly. For a little, quick recce.
Probe in the water. I'm switching to manual.
I'm gonna take a look around. Base distance, are you there?
100.
A recce? More like a quick ciggy.
300. Am I hearing this correctly? Are you going to smoke, Papa?
No, not at all. I'm staying dutifully at my station.
500. Damn me. Am I seeing this right? Dr. Krauser, would you please have a look here? Of course. Just a second. It's like a school of fish.
This is life. What are they doing?
They're moving away from us.
From us? I'm talking about an artificial robotic gizmo.
Right from the probe. As soon as I swim closer to them, do you see what happens?
Is this normal, Yasna? What do you think?
Babe, can you hear us?
It's hard to speak of normality here, but animals are usually not afraid of equipment or anything they haven't seen before.
Are you saying they've already seen probes?
I've no idea, but their behavior suggests some sort of defense mechanism. Catch at least one for examination, then I'll be able to say more.
Come here. One more time. Got it.
What did you do?
I had to electrocute it. Wouldn't have caught it otherwise. I'm taking the specimen ashore.
Freaking
That's a
tasered
fine
it.
one. There'll be plenty to dissect, Yasna.
Alien fish. let's look around a little bit more. Click on the rope.
I've got bad news. Our signal is far too weak to restart the Androbot.
A relay malfunction?
Not exactly. It's completely fried. I don't think a sandstorm could cause such damage.
Well, that's irrelevant now, Doctor. There must be a spare somewhere in the camp. Please search for it.
Alright, we'll look. Find spare relays. Yeah, it's been around so far. It's definitely like a kind of like a walking sim with a, you know, story and stuff like that. Let's see, I wonder if it's back in what if it's back right where, or is it actually is it this? Somebody else in here? Oh no, that's dude, bro.
Yasna, focus. What now?
Oh wait, can we use that one piece of gear? I'm gonna use it outside. Maybe I can look around a little bit more. This.
I have the extra relay.
Excellent.
Okay.
The signal should be back as soon as it's turned on.
Set up the relay in close proximity to the camp. Oh, fancy.
Very
Yeah.
good. I'm connected. What happened here?
Is it gonna work?
We'll see. I rebooted the systems. That should help. Good, good. It's receiving instructions.
Ugh. I don't know if the Androbot should already be doing something.
Is it still frozen?
Yes, unfortunately.
The positronic brain has correct readings. Receptors.
Stare deep into my heart.
It worked. He moved.
Finally. Artie should be walking now. Does he? His positional data hasn't changed.
Well, you can see that he really wants to go, but still can't. Please check his legs.
Could
Hey,
be
Dub.
the servo motor.
He wants to get jiggy, it looks like.
That's it. God, you tin bastard. Thank you, Doctor. I won't hold you any longer. Go find the others while I finish here. And that's an order.
Yes, sir.
Oh, dang. He stayed up all night. How do I get back to the other page? Hardcore, man. Okay, so we need this way, it looks like.
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
See what this excavation site we're around.
Finally, it works. Got around 5 meters. Careful.
I'm entering the research area. Clear for now.
Tracker?
Silent. By the way, what did they find here?
Oh, right. You don't remember. A piece of metal sticking out of the ground. Sounds inconspicuous, but in this desert environment, it's a phenomenon. The artifact turned out to be too big to dig up, or to subject to chemical and spectrometric analysis. Dr. Gorski set out to investigate its source, to find some end.
And? Did he?
That I don't know, unfortunately.
There it is. Take a look at it. Is that a geyser or something over there?
It's here. I can see the structure. I'm in the right place.
Understood. Please continue.
Search.
Got someone. I'm following the signal. There's something on the ground. It's a journal.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Geological cross-section.
Hope you got something that you can
Measurements.
throw together at home.
These notes. She must be
Yes.
somewhere close.
Please search the entire area thoroughly.
Let's focus on both water chemistry testing and geological. Layers of sedimentary clay interspersed with blackish red substance, not geological, not planetary. Millions of years old, at least. Cosmosolidary Alliance, Interplanetary Commonwealth Headquarters, Space Division, Solar System. What the heck? Oh, that's the headline of it? Okay. Dear Dr. Merritt, this is in response to the latest interplanetary conference. We would like to offer you a promotion in a future expedition, Obelisk 03, as an astrogator. Your skills and overall performance in previous missions prove to us your readiness to take the next step in the space journey. We would be delighted to receive your response as soon as you are back from the current mission.
I think I know where I can find her.
Up there. Oh. Gotta do a loop-de-loop. Is her backpack?
The signal's coming from a cast of backpack.
That's concerning.
She's here. I found her. Marit, wake up. Wake up. Do you hear me?
Dr. Merritt?
No. No vital
Base here.
functions.
What's
I
going
need
on?
to. 1, 2, 3. Come on. 1, 2. Come on. Nothing. Don't do this to me, Marit. Don't. Please. Live, damn it. Marit. Thank you.
enough.
Maybe yelling at her will wake her up. Well, what's up, Xanadu? How you doing?
She's...
I know. Doctor. Yes, now. We have to find the others.
Please give me a minute.
Of course.
Everything will be fine. All fine.
I'm all right. It's
Cover's
going.
next.
Yes, I think so. You should be close.
Do you think Koval?
Let's not assume the worst.
I don't know why she
We'll find
closed it.
the
Maybe
doctor
just
alive.
for reasons.
Sure about that.
If she's dead, it ain't gonna
Someone's
matter
here.
really. Oh. We're just wandering the surface of Regis 3 here, trying to figure out what the crap's happening. It's up that way. Sweet. Place pretty gnarly looking though. Now there's some.
Oh no.
Yasna, status. Yasna.
He's... Koval? Don't do this to me. Not...
Yeah, he's just taking a
You're
little nap.
alive. Did you hear that, sir? Koval's alive.
I didn't doubt it for a second, Doctor. What's his current state?
Checking. Parameters normal, yet he's completely unresponsive.
Oh, he's like the other guy.
Koval? Koval? His eyes are so empty. Just like Crowter's. Koval! What the hell is wrong with you?
Are all the symptoms the same as Dr. Crowter's?
He's calm. Calmer.
Well, at least he's alive. Now listen to me, Yasna. The lander is on its way, but before we get Dr. Koval on board, I want you to do something. Yasna,
I'm listening.
please look around for his journal.
Looks like you tore it apart.
It's everywhere. In pieces.
Not good. Koval was in radio contact with Dr. Gorski.
Taking notes.
That's exactly why it's so important. These notes may help us find our man.
I don't know. She woke up like passed out on the planet and couldn't remember how she got there. So I'm assuming maybe something happened on it that rendered them all bonkers, except her, the other guy. I don't know where I think the other guy is in orbit, maybe on their spaceship.
I'll go over them, but it may take a while.
Have you found it?
There's life on the planet
No,
after
it's,
all.
Nothing about Dr. Gorski. Found them.
Structures branch underground. Massive vertical exhibit protrudes above the surface. There's a water tank. Visible from point.
Surprisingly accurate. He wrote down Gorski's every step.
Great. Let's get Koval to the evacuation area. Can you carry him, Doctor?
Will be pretty hard in 1G. But the gravity here should make things a tad easier.
Come on, Skeeter. Let's go for a walk.
Got him.
The animal with Crowder router is also on its way to the site. He'll need shortly.
The land is already
I'm
descending.
gonna throw him off the edge.
Damn. I have a bad feeling. It won't break into pieces, right?
The descent is proceeding smoothly. Don't worry.
Dang, we're steaming up our glass. The run button doesn't work.
I don't get it. What could have led to all this? Krauter? Our dear Merritt. Now Cobble. An unprecedented degradation of equipment, recurring connectivity issues. It all has to be related somehow. On the other hand, how could it be? There's not much on this planet.
It's the
Primitive
fish.
life forms in the ocean, metal deposits in the ground. Although the latter got Dr. Gorski's interest for some reason.
Anomaly.
It's crazy how everything's falling apart here. I don't know. Maybe we're dealing with some kind of anomaly. An atmospheric or magnetic phenomenon.
Wouldn't something like that show on the charts? All those measurements Gorski took?
I remember. Maybe he made a mistake.
Bastard!
Yeah. Tell him. Dominoes. Oh, nice. Did you get you some loaded tots? Those loaded tots they got at the
See
gym.
you up there. Only Gorski's left. We might have made it quite far.
Agreed. Everything points to it.
I don't know how long I'll be looking for him. It might take hours before I come back.
We also don't know Gorski's condition, nor what he's going through.
I'll go back for Marrett's body first. Take her to the lander.
But Yasna, Dr. Marrett is already gone. What if we also lose Gorski?
I've made up my mind, Astrogator. I can't
Oh,
leave
I
her
gotcha.
like this.
Merritt, she was back here, right? Okay. Grab Merritt, bring her back. The Domino's still have that that free pizza you can get. I think this whole month they've had get like emergency medium 2-topping pizza. Not lucky, it's just like right back where it came from. Yeah. Yeah, and you go to the website, you like it says break glass for free pizza when you go in the offer section. I managed to grab one the other day with some
if you're
tots.
wondering, sir. It all just
Wait, where was
takes
she
longer
at?
than expected.
I know the situation. No need to
Oh, wait.
explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
I guess I probably should use the tracker. That was on the Amazon Prime or the Twitch Prime thing or whatever too, like last month.
Yasna, come in. How are you feeling?
How do you think, sir? I'm managing. Somehow.
There.
Forgive me, but I need to know if you're ready to continue your mission.
Yeah, I already have it too.
Ready? Well... Please don't worry about me. Death is a natural process that every human being has to get used to.
Yasna, I don't expect you to be so...
But I do. Let's leave it like this.
she's a biologist, I guess. I'm not sure what they are. They're like a,
I've served with Dr.
I guess, some
Marek for
scientific
over 2
team to
decades.
discover
He made of
or to
sterner
do
stuff.
research before
The sternest.
they send other
Many
people
of us
here.
relied on her. I did.
Did you know that headquarters offered her a promotion? She would have been the first female astrogator in the history of the Commonwealth.
I had no idea.
Doesn't matter anymore, really.
Not entirely. Marek will be awarded posthumously.
I'm taking you at your word, astrogator. This could pave the way for others. And that's what she would have cared about the most.
No doubt about it.
"20 minutes later, we're finally here." Oh man, now since we brought her back here, she's probably gonna wake up a zombie or something like that.
Of course. Dr. Gorski's next. Let's hope he got out of danger in time.
It would be good to know what kind of danger we're talking about.
All right, where was he? He was going.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Is going that way. I know, right? So just stand there. What's up, Jim? How you doing? You bringing your gall in here? And maybe he's just standing guard, I guess. All the nothing that's here. Yeah, so probably about May, dark, before we get to it. Then I'll end up finding out that I don't like it and quit.
Status?
Nothing's changed, astrogator. I'm leaving the excavation site.
Yeah.
How did he come down?
Well,
I've got Gorski's signal.
So soon?
the flag.
It's unlikely to be him.
Then who?
Not who, but what. It's weird. Dr. Gorski hardly ever parted with it.
With what? Ah, you're talking about the teleprobe.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm kind of mixed on if I'm going to or not because
I located the probe. It's lying on the
I like
ground.
the only one I actually really liked a lot was probably
I'd say it's running in safe
Link to the
mode.
Past.
Please try to power it on.
I've
Do we
played
have
other
time
ones,
for
but
this?
It's for a good
Ocarina of
reason,
Time was
Doctor.
alright, but
The probe could
that's the
prove
last one I
useful in the
played.
search. And besides, you'll see.
when it's the only game you have back when you're a kid, you learn to like it. Time to go probing.
Okay. I'm opening the probe.
Yeah, the NES one. The NES one. I had it and that one too. I don't think I ever. Actually, maybe I did beat it. I don't remember. I tried replaying it not too long ago on stream. It didn't work very well.
Turning the systems on.
No, stop.
That's the
Wait
one
for
with the timer on it,
instructions.
right?
There's a button on the left side of the fuse box. Hold it, and then turn the dial again. Now go ahead.
What the?
Slide records.
Correct.
I didn't know we had access to them.
You couldn't have known. This is not standard procedure. But as they say, extremis malice, extrema remedia.
Let's take a look.
Yeah, I actually think the art style in that one looks pretty good. The one on the GameCube, Wind Waker. I never played it after Ocarina of Time either. This is the fish they found.
Nothing interesting. Should I be looking for a specific location? Date?
The excavation site. 4th day of the mission.
I recognize these structures. This is where they began to dig.
Hey, what's up, creature? Okay, might as well go ahead and correct it. He corrected everything else. Alright, what else we got here?
12 hours passed. 3 crew members are still there. Dr. Gorski must have left already.
We lost contact shortly thereafter.
The probe followed him, and he followed the detector's readings.
Going after those metal structures.
Yes, that's what I meant.
What's next?
Last slide. There's mostly noise.
Nothing in particular stands out to you, Doctor. They were digging and suddenly, poof, people are dead.
No need to shout, Astrogator.
Ellie, maybe he
I'm
dug up a
just
nuke.
letting you know what I see. That's all. Hang on. An absurdly high electromagnetic field reading.
That's something. Sort of. What are the earlier readings?
Checking. Still high in the slide just before.
Okay.
And earlier, quite normal.
What are you looking for?
It happened in a matter of seconds. But there's nothing except dunes. Sand, a few rocks, a shadow,
Shadow.
another sandstorm, I guess.
All right, Doctor. Let's move on. You may turn on the fuses now. We'll take the probe with us.
Clickety clackety.
Good. I've got it on my radar. Now I can give
Teleprobe.
commands to the probe. And? What do you see? Is it working correctly?
If you run it on manual steering, sir, then it works just fine.
That's exactly what I'm doing. You have a keen eye. I'll put it in auto mode. From now on, it will follow you, Doctor.
Oh, it'd be nice to have some company. I mean, apart from yours, sir.
1 second. That's odd. There's no data in the probe's memory. No ID, no nothing. Would you want to give it a new ID? Name it, basically. After all, it'll be with you for a while. So, what's it going to be?
Huh. A name for the teleprobe. All right. I can think of something.
Copy that. I'm listening.
Yeah, let's call it Luna.
Please enter Luna. L-U-N-A.
Done. Now, a few more tweaks. and you'll have a flying measurement center at your disposal.
But maybe we could jump down right there. It's right here. Oh man, it is unusually hot lately. I haven't had my heater or anything on the last like several days. It was like 65 or almost 70 or something like that yesterday.
I don't see these metal structures.
Thinking how hot it was in here.
The only surface structure reported was from the excavation area. The rest is underground. Please explore the area thoroughly. Just do as Dr. Gorski. Use the detector.
Yeah, it's cooled off a little bit today because it's raining, but it's supposed to be like 20, I think, tonight. Or maybe that's tomorrow night. Yeah, no, that's tomorrow. In the 30s tomorrow. It's almost 60 right now. Raining there too. Yeah, nice rainy day to chill and watch things and take a nap.
The detector's measurement is very clear. I'm going straight on.
No crossroads? Branches?
Not yet. Just one thick, tangled vein.
Oh, we're supposed to be following this. Okay. I didn't even see it. Oh, is that from that structure in the ground? You run with this thing on? No. Parasite? It looks like pipes or something. It looked like some kind of radio tower. Oh, what the heck?
Oh, there's so much of it. I guess this is the fourth point, where the massive structure was mentioned. Our flag should be at the top.
Let's get to climbing. Oh, yeah, that's one thing I think that's gonna affect me, because I don't mind puzzles just when they're just nonstop. It gets kind of old. That was my complaint with Darksiders. Literally nothing but puzzles in 2 seconds of battle. Yeah, I think it's like metal, some kind of metal structure. I don't think it's wire. I guess it could be wire. It's really thick wires. Is there really no music in them?
3, 2,
I don't really guess I've ever
1.
The land is departing.
Yes, they're on their way.
Never thought about
Thank you
that.
for your assistance. Without your help, it would have taken much longer.
What's the plan for the second flight? The same place?
That would work best. Certain, proven. When you and Dr. Gorski come back, I'll send the lander right away.
I got you. And that was one thing I noticed when I played Xenosaga, the first one. It only had like 4 songs in the whole entire game. Like everything was silent. It was kind of weird. But I guess they made up for it with the 45-minute long cutscenes. I think there was probably like 12 hours of cutscenes in that game. Oh, there's the rest of it. Yeah, see, weird. It's weird looking. So, So they found this planet, and there's no life here, but there's some structures.
I've reached the top. The doctor discovers something new from here. Something he called bushes.
Huh. I've heard that term before.
In their conversations between Koval and Gorski.
No, Jasna. You're the one who reported it to me. Right after you landed.
Seriously? Well, I don't see anything like it now, sir.
Doesn't have any like ambient background or nothing. It's just straight up Duke Nukem being Duke Nukem. Those are weird looking. They got like, huh? Oh, there's the flag we're looking for.
Wait. Koval noted down the parameters.
Structure branch underground. Water. They said there's a water tank underneath. Visible from point 4. Oh.
Azimuth 350. Distance 200 meters.
Copy that. I'm sending the probe.
Enhance. Enhance.
Got it. I see the bushes.
And the doctor?
Hard to tell. Visibility is poor. It's gonna be harder than before. I don't know how the doctor...
When it comes to finding a safe route, there won't be a problem. But you'll have to get there on your own 2 feet.
I suppose the probe will carry out the first task. It's capable yet?
Of course. I set the environment analysis mode. The probe will calculate the best route between your location and your destination. It'll guide you along the defined path. The calculations will only take a moment.
Oh. Got some juice flowing in there. Oh, yeah. 64 Duke Nukem. I remember playing that with my cousins back in the day and co-op. Oh, I don't know. I don't remember if I ever,
Hi,
if I ever
Luna.
played
Lead the
Quake on
way.
the 64. I know the PC version had audio. It was Trent Reznor, I think, the soundtrack for it.
It's a clever device, this probe of ours. Hey, can it fly for this long?
Yes. Longer than you can
Yeah,
stand on your
I
feet.
played the Duke Nukem one, and I played
Sounds like
the first 2
perfect
Quake
research
games.
unit. Maybe even better than a human.
Well, let's not exaggerate.
Of course, I wasn't being serious. However helpful they may be, they're still just tools in the hand of man, often faulty.
Yeah, the 64 had a lot of good co-op games on it. I was just wanting to look around. Oh, wow. Yeah. That's probably why you're so jamming on Turok as well, huh? That was a big game on the 64.
Oh, we have a problem.
Something serious?
I already mentioned the faulty machines, right? Well, the route determined by the algorithm goes over a chasm.
I can repeat the command.
No. I'll go around.
Unfortunately, this is an outdated model. Such mistakes are inevitable. But the perception module itself has already been greatly improved. Its accuracy increases exponentially.
Exponentially. Can you imagine us, proteinaceous creatures, developing so quickly, sir?
No, not in the course of evolution. You can't perfect
Oh,
a
it just
person
tooted.
like that.
That's right, you can't. We wait thousands of years for visible changes.
Have you started to fear for your position?
Well, everything indicates a clear distinction between humans and robots will soon disappear.
And then what?
Yeah, the robots will the rise of the machines.
Well, if we assume that they'll surpass us, things will get complicated. Because in order to
Sucks, sir.
program
No,
a
we are
brain
not.
with computing power equal
The
to
Invincible
that of a human, you need a brain with computing
is a spaceship
power higher than that of a human.
from some
Ergo,
Commonwealth
a man
that's on their way
cannot
here.
make a machine
that can-
smarter than a man.
Then who else
I don't
would
know if it's
design
part of
it?
some army or something.
Self-learning algorithms.
We're trying to do our
Some
research before they get here.
Spontaneous process. Or pure chaos. Something inhuman.
Why
That's
you-
for sure. Shh. Astrogator. Can you hear that?
What am I supposed to be hearing?
That's the point. Nothing. Silence. We're talking about robots, and Dr. Gorski still hasn't spoken on the channel.
Well, I don't know. He must be a long way from here.
Okay, well, at least this thing has some sort of light, I guess, on it. Yeah, they were in like hibernetic sleep, so we kind of just, the beginning of the game, we kind of just woke up here and we're having like flashbacks about what happened and stuff. Something happened and all the scientists here are like knocked out. One of them's dead. I'm trying to find the other one right now.
Dr. Gorski, are you here somewhere?
Oh, what's that coming off those things? Oh, that's the probe.
These bushes are kind of weird.
You better stay away, Doctor. I'd like a brief description. Just keep a distance.
Allow
They
me
look like-
to use the language I would use to describe living forms, sir.
Of course.
So they look like pituitary, brush-like formations. They can be singular, though in some locations they create a uniform thicket that covers the walls of the ravine in a rusty brush-like layer. They're high, more or less, from 1 to several meters. They grow out of cracks in the bare rock. That's how it looks, to put it briefly.
Would you also venture to guess their significance? Some function, purpose?
Gamefly game? No, I bought it a couple weeks ago.
Staying on the topic of biological analogies, which in itself is already a major scientific distortion.
Yes, I understand.
Yeah, it came out.
These are not real plants.
But if they were plants, those
I think at the end of
protruding parts climbing
November,
up,
or
they
middle of
would
November.
serve to obtain energy, mainly solar.
Came out in November sometime. I can't quite remember.
Astrogator, Gorski's not here. I'm afraid he continued to explore. And if he went where I
Ascaves!
he might have lost
That's
contact
where we're
with
going.
the camp as well as Dragonfly.
So we will most likely lose contact too.
Possibly. Well, there's only one way to be certain. It's your decision, sir.
Please continue the search. We have to find him.
That's the unwritten rule, isn't it? Under no circumstances do we leave.
I'm going to the doctor.
The line's breaking up, but I understood. I'll let
Yeah,
you
'cause
know,
we had
sir, when I
subtitles.
come out of the tunnel.
Altitude 24,000. Speed 250. Approximately
They originally left her up on their ship because they from orbit they said that there was no life on the planet. When they got down there, they found fish in the water and other stuff because she's a biologist.
30 seconds till touchdown.
So it must be when she's going down.
Roger that.
What are we doing?
Altitude 5,000. Ignition 10%. I record data dropout, but otherwise still looking good. Entering final descent. 20 seconds.
Copy. Entering final. Hopper has landed. I repeat, Hopper has landed.
Looks like we got a code red.
Astrogator, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Any side effects? Landing wasn't too hard on you?
All good. Spine still in one piece. No signs of overstrain. Not even shortness of breath.
Perfect. Hopefully the hike to camp goes just as smoothly.
Oh, it's like we need to press a button to get out.
I'm going outside.
Visibility?
100%. The dust has already settled. I've located the second lander. Our people are still on this planet.
Ah, very good. I was afraid they might
Sir, something's wrong.
What is it?
The hatch is half open. Did they report hydraulics failure?
How should I know? You were the last person in contact with the crew, Doctor.
Right.
What in tarnations?
I'm inside.
And? How is it?
For now, we have to assume that we are left with only one lander.
Is it that bad?
You don't need to be a technician to see that Beetle's lost its buzz.
That's unfortunate. I'm taking Hopper out of here. I'll send it directly to the camp as soon as we find a suitable landing zone.
Yep, everything juiced out.
We've gotten out of worse than this. Equipment breaks from time to time, that's normal. But now,
Go ahead. What's bothering you?
this lack of communication, it takes too long. Especially considering there's a cyberneticist amongst them.
Yes, it worries me too.
Continue towards. Let's be this way. Time to boot, scoot, and boogie. Oh, we're gonna fog up our glass again. Oh, wow. It's quite a view.
Wow!
Right? Can't run very long. I feel like she runs out of breath pretty quick.
I have an object in sight. This is where they searched the ocean's biosynosis.
Meaning... oh, where they caught that fish, right?
Yeah. They stopped here first, then walked along the coastline northward.
Correct. But I think you might consider taking a shortcut towards the east, straight to the camp.
Copy that. Heading east.
Okay, so that's this way then. Got some atmospheric vibes going on now. What's that?
They stopped for a break.
How do you know? Are there any signs of the crew?
I found a cigarette butt and a pack. Someone
Dang.
was smoking here,
Way to another planet, just a litter on
They
it.
didn't give a damn about the regulations.
disrupting the ecosystem.
That's not the point. I understand you want to minimize the effects of our interference here, Doctor, but the mission's safety is at stake. I don't think I have to explain to you the dangers of igniting a dusty atmosphere. Preserving the integrity of Regis 3's already extinct ecosystem is not a priority in this scenario. Negligible, actually.
Security procedures exist for humans. The rule of integrity is for the sake of everything alien to us. We shouldn't place one above the other.
You say yes. The mission and the safety
Oh, yeah, I
of
can
our
only
people
imagine.
have the highest priority.
All sorts of stuff floating around.
Always? Are we really that self-righteous?
Of course, Doctor. We must be the most important to ourselves. And they must be the most important to themselves, whoever they will be. In the end, the strongest will survive. Isn't that how evolution works?
Not in a biological sense, Astrogator. Besides, I'm not convinced if we should interfere with it. Excuse my interruption, sir. Can you please confirm that I'm on the correct route?
Yes, I confirm. This rate will reach the camp within an hour. So, continue. Doctor, interference is at the heart of human nature. Man would still be a monkey if he'd only looked at trees instead of cutting them down.
Yes. We have a nasty nature. I can't argue with that.
I'm not really going the path that he's written on that thing. Oh well, I guess we'll keep trucking along. Yeah, I
This
know.
path is not the easiest one.
Maybe there's just
At least I'm moving
either way,
forward.
either path work.
At the military academy, they used to say that difficult routes lead us the farthest. Well, hopefully not too far. We still
It
have
could
to
be
come
bad.
back.
Are you trying to motivate me, sir?
Of course.
I appreciate the, effort.
Go for a little dip. Oh, it loops around. So either path would work. Yeah, my curiosity does want me to go back and look to open up the map, but I'm gonna fight it today. Hey, well, there, she's gonna see these plants here. Yeah.
What is this? Astrogator, I found a peculiar inorganic structure. It looks like some spiky metal growths.
Oh, they're
Artificial
metal?
plants? Is spontaneous growth possible with this type of structure?
Oh, I've never seen anything like this. I wish I had time to run some tests.
Uh-oh. Third yellow.
I feel nauseous. Suddenly.
Please don't push me. Been on the surface for just under half an hour.
That's not it. I feel darkness.
Oh, that's loud. Whelp. Now we're back to looking for the Mr. Gorksky.
You there? Over. I guess that's a no.
Get a little higher. No.
I'm back.
Is everything all right?
Yes, all good. They're already in the infirmary on life support. You found them in time.
Oh.
How about their reactions? Have they regained consciousness? I mean, maybe one of them said something.
Unfortunately, they're still unresponsive. I'll let you know if anything changes. I'm doing an EEG on them right now.
Intriguing.
Guess I know where Gorska was going.
What's that?
I confirm, Gorski was here. His rope is still hanging from the slope.
That's a good sign. Since he left it, he intends to go back this way.
Why hasn't he yet? Going down after him. Tell me one more thing. When it comes to Marit, are you going to use a grave tapper?
Yes, I'm considering that as a possibility.
What's a grave tapper?
Yes, no report.
One sec.
That's it, man.
Oh,
Game over, man. It's game over.
Isn't that good?
Not at all.
What do you mean?
Damn. Oh, that's the last thing I need.
What an appropriate random sound
I'm
effect.
stuck. I'm hanging with my full
Right.
weight on the rope, away from the wall. Oh, I can't go up.
Nothing to grab onto.
Oh, shit. I can't reach the wall.
How far to the ground?
A good few meters.
Any ideas?
I can just jump off.
Is that safe?
A substantial fall on unsteady ground. This is hardly
No,
a
not
maneuver
really.
that I would describe as safe.
So let's take a moment to analyze the situation.
I'm thinking, if Gorski went down this way and didn't break anything,
Yeah, we don't know that yet. He could keep going even with injuries.
all right, so do you have another idea? Oh, will I be hanging like this until the end of time itself?
Can't we swing? Well, it might break the rope if we start
There's
swinging.
a certain possibility, or rather uncertain, but maybe it's worth trying.
I'm listening.
Can you see the probe?
Yes. It's flying near me.
Good. If I instructed it to fly as close as possible to you, you could grab onto it.
You sure it will hold me?
That I cannot guarantee.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'm entering the instruction. You must guide me.
One meter forward. I can't reach it. A bit closer, please. You could say so.
Are we banging into the side?
Fell from a lower height. It was a soft landing, though.
Probe's like, thanks a lot, you son of a biscuit.
We had our last contact with Regis a few minutes after noon. Even then, Dr. Gorski was walking alone. Communications blew up shortly before he got here.
This place is amazing. It's all made up of these structures. Except they don't look like creations of nature anymore.
Maybe that's why Dr. Gorski, not to mention the Alliance.
Well, if we're looking for something on this planet, this could be it. These structures form entire multi-story complexes. They look like a city.
You're saying that
No. There's no point in jumping to conclusions yet. Left or right? Dr. Gorski set up the flags.
So he kept going, despite the lack of communication with the rest.
Are you receiving a signal?
What signal?
From Dr. Gorski.
No, none. Why are you asking?
He tried to open up a connection, set up a transmitter.
There's nothing on the comms, but I'll check the record history. Please give me a moment.
We found a gap. Hey, what's up, Jess? Merry Christmas to you as well. Having a good one?
I can't even see the bottom.
The structures go that deep.
Yes. I dread to think.
Long dang way.
What if Dr. Gorski fell down there?
I took that into account when calibrating the probe. It will examine the bottom. I'll let you know if I find it.
All right, well, let's go down this crevasse.
All right. I'll squeeze through the passage.
Oh yeah. You opened the presents already?
2 more hours.
Huh?
Oh,
That's all Gorski has left of oxygen, at best.
And at worst?
He's just finishing it up.
Doing pretty
Though it all
good.
depends on his activity.
If I remember correctly, the atmosphere here is breathable.
Basically, yes. Dr. Krauser, however, warned that the methane content...
I know. But the effects won't be immediate. That gives us a few extra hours.
Oh, methane. Is Mo asleep? He was in here just a minute ago. I don't see. Must be in the living room sleeping. He's probably, I mean, that's 95% of his day is him just napping.
How's the terrain?
These constructions don't have a clear division into functions. They're huge, complicated, and uniform at the same time.
Do you have any idea where all this could have come from? I'm aware without tests you can't do much. But let's say on first inspection.
Maybe it's growing?
It's hard for me to imagine that any biological forms could survive here. The interiors of these structures are filled to the brim with wires and rods. So maybe this metal builds up somehow, by itself.
Oh. You've already said something similar before. Just after landing, when you found those bushes.
Yes, right.
A mystery window open in private. You fancy. Well, I hope you get some goody goods. Yeah, this game's pretty wild so far.
I can't tell if any of this could be part of a machine. Really wish we found Gorski already. No. No point in going back this way. Ah, I see the probe. Has it found anything?
It's not making any measurements at the moment.
Oh, why?
The overload protection is activated. Until I do a reset, it's on manual control.
Is it because of my
I bumped
flight?
It's possible, but please don't worry about it. What matters is that you're fine.
Wouldn't it be better if I helped you? I can close it manually after all.
I'd need some directions first. And to bring it to you.
No problem. I'm on it.
First, let's find a place where I can land it. Otherwise, you won't be able to help me, Doctor.
I don't really feel comfortable walking out on that stuff. Alright, I guess we need to work our way further. Path up here. Yeah, I guess we can use this thing here to kind of see.
It's a bit like Pando.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Doctor.
A colony of populous tremoloids. American aspen. The new trees grow not from seeds, but from rootsuckers of old trees. As a result, it's one giant organism, thousands of years old.
So you're in a dead metal forest?
Huh, that does sound bizarre. Though maybe.
Doctor, something has been recorded after all. But there are plenty of errors in the transmission header. It's hard to say whether this is a message from Gorski.
Well then, sir, play it. Maybe we'll finally find out what's going on with the doctor.
Let's hope so.
Gorski to base. I repeat, this is Gorski. Base, come in.
No doubt, it's him. Well, let's keep listening. But as soon as you report anything, Doctor, I'll stop the recording.
Bugger. No confirmation again. I report. I've made an amazing discovery. Geometric structures that a thicket of bushy, pointed rods and slats. Mostly iron, but not only. Molybdenum, carbon, tungsten. Altogether similar to a giant integrated circuit. A million swarm of tangled cables. Not a trace of electric current, polarity, not even residual magnetism. Maybe once upon a time, centuries ago, petawatts or exawatts of power flowed this way. To compare with something, it's probably a machine. Some kind of information collective structure. Maybe it was some kind of electronic brain.
Ah, yes.
It
Planet
makes me
Brain.
think of the Lyrans, a race of extinct sentient beings. Supposedly, they knew about light astrogation before we invented the wheel. They had to save themselves from the explosion of Nova. They sent ships. The remains of those ships have been found, ashed to a chip glued together. I've seen hypothetical schematics. The structures here remind me of those. Okay, moving on. Readings.
Well, that's it. What follows is just a humming noise. Any thoughts, Doctor?
So far, it all leads to one conclusion. This is not a place for a man. Nor for any humanoids.
It's for robots.
Then who is it for?
Maybe it's really an alien technology. Those Lyrans.
As far as I know, all information about the Lyran civilization is just guesswork. Many consider Lyrans to be just a myth, so I wouldn't take it too seriously.
Well, I think there might be something to it.
Let's see what this is. Okay. Click on it.
I can see the relay up close. Looks broken. Well, it could be just a coincidence, especially since the relays are quite delicate.
I don't know, Doctor. Reeks of diversion to me.
It's over this way. Nothing. Oh.
There are more traces, this time handprints, and a drop detector.
What? Did I hear you right?
Yes, sir. You heard me right. As if he fell and then crawled on all fours.
Bloodstains?
No. Luckily, nothing like that.
Hard to see. I don't see any footprints. Are we supposed to try to fix this probe? I think we could do. Back down. But there might be multiple ways we can go here.
Status?
Maybe not.
What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess we will continue back this way. I thought maybe we could do some of the probe there, but I guess not. Probe denied. All right, before we try to find Dr. Golski. Nothing there. Back.
Yes, no? Everything's all right?
Yes, yes. I just need a moment to think.
As soon as you find something.
I'll report it. No worries, sir. I found something. Again.
That was...
More of the same stuff. Gorski's things.
Maybe he's out of his mind like the other guys.
Actions devoid of logic.
Back in the camp, you reported Merritt's abandoned things.
A backpack and a journal, yes. This scene looks disturbingly similar.
Get around there to that. Yep. You know, it's a little crunchy.
Yes, now what is it?
I took a shortcut.
On purpose?
Not really.
So you can crawl underneath.
That's not Mickey Mouse, that's just Tinter!
Exactly. Dirt of the Tates. Yeah.
Finally! I have his position.
A visual?
Not yet.
The audio was kind of weird there. Guess it was breaking up, maybe.
For crying out loud, Gorski. You must be here somewhere. Say something.
Hang on, I'm gonna reset my capture card. After this, the audio seems really weird. Still doing it. Oh, maybe it's supposed to be doing it. I'm hearing like a buzzing sound. I guess that's in the game, maybe. Freaking me out. I thought my capture card was farting around. It does look a lot smoother on my monitor than it does on the capture card. Maybe it's just OBS being OBS. Oh, there he is.
There he is. I got him. He's not moving. Gorski, look at me. His eyes are closed.
Is he breathing?
He's alive, but barely.
Did he react in any way?
No reaction. He seems unconscious. Gorski, come on.
Calm down, Doctor. Get him out of there. The probe's already looking for a landing site.
Come on, Skeeter.
Okay. Let me just... I'm
Man, I don't know. The audio sounds weird to me still. Does it sound odd to you guys, or is it just me? It sounds like it's like the bitrate's choppy or something.
His SOS. You should pick up a transmission with his parameters, sir. Well?
No.
It happened when it auto-saved a second ago.
The suit must be too weak.
Should I retrieve his booster from the backpack?
Oh no, it's fine now. What the heck?
No point. Better to set up a relay. We have to do it anyway so that Hopper can
Maybe it's the
land in
game.
this
It's
maze.
freaking me out.
Have a preliminary scan of your surroundings. There's an open area nearby. You have to move Gorski there. The probe will guide you.
But he's not stable.
I guess so. I was like, I thought something was wrong. It sounds fine now,
The
though.
protocol doesn't provide for connecting two suits at the same time.
In that case, I'll give him my tank.
Negative. I won't allow it, Yasna. If you faint, the doctor won't carry you.
The membrane looks intact.
What did you say? I didn't hear.
Hold on, Gorski.
I still can't hear you, Doctor. Please repeat.
It's nothing, Astrogator. Some static on the line.
Jiggle it. Wait, is that us blinking? Yeah, she mentioned that earlier. She said that since it's a low, the gravity's really low here.
Sort of. Yes.
Once you set up the transmitter,
That's the only reason she's able to carry him. Set up the. Oh, that definitely does not look safe.
There it is. Pulse, heart rate, saturation, almost within the range.
Yeah, how'd I know something like that was gonna happen?
I don't know. Everything is shaking.
Yeah, don't be there.
No!
Oh, wait, we put our oxygen on that dude. Oh, it gave us an option to not do that, too. Oh, shenanigans.
I caught the probe. I'm... Fuck! I'm flying.
What the heck? Okay. Well,
What? What was that? Astrogator, I'm underground. It's hard to determine my exact location. Novik, do you copy? Base, come in. I'm sending an SOS. Anyone, please. Okay. Stay calm.
maybe we have enough oxygen.
Just
Maybe we had an extra tank or something.
keep it together.
Because we have that meter looks like it's full. Surface. Oh, whoops. Went for a wild ride. Somehow still have all our stuff with us, though.
Deposit of water. Probably unsafe for consumption. I'd
Well,
rather not risk it.
Take a sip.
Me too. Shit.
No.
Let's hope it's not fossil.
Yeah. Code red.
Slippery terrain. Poor visibility. Considering all factors. Situation. Hopeless. At least I got flares.
Oh.
Oh, come on. You've gotta be kidding me.
Not a very good flare. The noise. Is that the soundtrack? Yeah, it sounds like some gnarly Star Trek battle music or something. Okay.
Okay. Careful.
Nope.
No!
Whoa. That area is called No Hope. Language, Missy. No chance, no hope.
I can't. I just. Can't.
Yeah. It's not looking good.
That's my considered opinion. Fucked.
Oh, yeah? What's happening?
What's your profanity?
Who's that? I can't see. Koval, you came back for me. But how? The lander took you. Koval, please, speak to me.
I'm so glad to see you, Yasna. I have so much to tell you, but we don't have time. We need to get out of here as soon as possible.
Hey, not so fast. I have so many questions.
Later, Yasna. Later, please. Now, look to your left. There's a passage. It should get easier further on.
You must be kidding. I'm not going anywhere until you tell me how you got here.
We really don't have time for this. It's not safe here. Please, Yasna, stand up.
All right. We'll stand up.
So much for the rescue.
Oh, God. That did not look safe. Oh, my God. We're looking down. Guess you're gonna have to. That's fun to climb in.
Koval, say something. I can't stand this silence.
You won't do that.
Do what?
Talk over your fears. There's no shame in being afraid. Don't worry.
I'm not afraid. Just a little tired.
Oh, don't play the hero. You really don't have to pretend in front of me. I already admire you. You know, I'm proud and rather worried at the same time. What you did for Gorski, oh, I wouldn't be able to do that myself.
I don't know why I left him my tank. Gorski is
Where are you
dead
going here?
anyway.
Don't say that. We will return for him.
Something attacked me up there. Oh, it probably got him too.
Then we'll ask Novik. The old man monitors our parameters.
He only tells us what he deems fit. You know that, Koval.
Yeah, I do. Still, you did the right thing.
Oh, maybe I did. But I was stupid too. A complete failure of reason in an act of futile heroism.
Is your equipment operational? Nothing damaged?
Only the flares got wet.
Besides that, what have you got on you? Procedural minimum?
Telemeter, locator, metal detector. So, Pretty much minimum.
Ah, pity. Wonder why they don't give us proper torches.
You tell me.
That is kind of weird. Why don't they give them flashlights? That's jacked up. Sorry, guys. You only get flares. What the heck?
So fast. I need to rest.
One more hill. You can do it.
One more rep. Ah, tits.
I've had enough. Just enough. Forward, Yasna. Faster. We're racing against time. Come on. We're fighting for our lives, Yasna. Enough of this nonsense. I'm sick of fighting.
Okay, Yasna. I'm sorry. I demand so much from you. Too much.
You don't have to apologize for anything. It's my fault. Maybe Novik's. But definitely not yours.
Stop. I'll be here with you until the end. Remember, none of this is your fault. You deserve to finally rest.
No, I don't. I won't give up yet.
I know. Can you stand?
I need... catch my breath first.
Like I said, I'll be here. I only wish I could somehow comfort you. All in all, it's...
I'm getting up, okay?
I knew you'd find the strength. You just needed a little encouragement.
Don't push it.
The voice actor for Yas is pretty good. Alright,
I can do it. I will not give up.
I never doubted it.
Thank goodness.
now let's skedaddle on out of here.
See? You made it. My whining did some good, didn't it?
Yeah, it kinda did.
Yeah, we can't direct it to me. Is she having visions here? I'm not sure what's going on. Oh.
Do you see this?
Well, if you're talking about the coal deposits and the bones of prehistoric reptiles, then yes, they're further up as well.
Finally, we have proof. Millions of years ago, there was life on the surface of Regis 3.
Is it really such good news? Now, for some reason, there's nothing, you know, not even bacteria or viruses.
An asteroid could, maybe? Something
I'm
else?
starting to suspect that someone or something prevented organisms from moving ashore. Perhaps it stopped them from leaving the water.
If so, I think it stops them to this day. In other words, it's still here, and it nips all manifestations of life in the bud.
Why then have I not met it yet?
Yasna, I'm afraid you have.
What?
You know a lot, Koval. About what happened to me. About these fossils.
The old man told me.
About life on Regis.
About you. He's clueless regarding Regis. Only cares about gaining some illusory advantage in this sector of the galaxy.
Even more fossils. And now there are no comms. No one will even know about this discovery.
Oh, stop being so pessimistic. I really don't like the idea of our bones resting next to these ones.
Well, at least an HQ will send another expedition. And they'll find all the bones together.
These tunnels are awful convenient.
Koval,
Yes?
are you really here with me?
Of course. As well as the whole crew. You have very distinct memory traces of us all in this marvelous little thing of yours called the brain.
Stop joking. You know that's not what I'm asking about.
I do, but there's no definitive answer, really. I just hope you won't forget about us. About me. So little.
It's like a hallucination there.
Yet so much.
I don't want to forget, Koval. I really don't.
Come on. It's time to be among other people again. They're out there, somewhere. I promise.
I'm starting to have second thoughts. What if something's waiting for me? Something that caused my fall?
You'll overcome that feeling just like this.
He's gone again. So after all...
That son of a...
I can't go with you any further, Yasna.
Koval?
Forgive me for pushing and rushing you so much. It's just... I had to pull you out of there somehow. Unfortunately, by now my body is some chemical leftover, an empty shell. I want to believe this is not our farewell, but if it is,
maybe it's not
it has
hallucination.
been an absolute pleasure to serve with you.
Weird. Can't tell yet. Because he mentioned he's separated from his body. Maybe that's why because he couldn't talk earlier. Yeah, this game's getting kind of wild. Had kind of a slow start, but got me curious. Devil's lettuce.
I'm getting your SOS.
No.
Receiving your vitals. Do you hear me?
Base, I report that the comms are back.
Hey, what's up, killer? Merry Christmas to you as well.
I repeat, the line is working again.
Finally! Yes, you can't even imagine. It's really good to hear your voice again, Doctor.
Sir, I saw Koval.
Yes, sir, are you saying what?
I don't quite understand myself.
Right. Let's leave that for now. Are you wounded in any way?
No. As usual, I came out of trouble unscathed.
Some would call it a blessing in disguise.
I'm not calling it anything until I'm out of here, sir.
Understood. Please continue. We'll talk later.
Doing some serious climbing out of here.
Are you there? Do you copy?
What the?
What kind of deadly shit is this?
Doctor, what are you talking about?
There's something here. It looks like a machine. It burned a hole in the wall. And now it's marching with these kind of crab legs.
Damn. You must evacuate immediately.
It sounds like you know what it is, sir.
Oh, those the Alliance people.
I have my suspicions. One of the flagship machines of the Alliance would match the description. Walking antimatter cannon.
You're dead set on giving a random game away, are you? Hopefully there's somebody here that wants to redeem it.
Any progress? Do you still have a visual on the object?
I think it's moving away from me.
Excellent. Don't stop yet, then.
I wonder what it's looking for. And why is it shooting at these structures?
In my opinion, we're dealing with a defective model. If the Alliance had been searching the area, they wouldn't have sent a lone antimat to do it. It's not a machine you let loose.
And yet it's as loose as it can be.
That tits going on.
I can see a passage, but it doesn't look very inviting. Anyway.
Well, we better go there then. Oh. Tits.
It's still here. I have to. I'm stuck. I can't move.
What?
Oh, it's coming at me.
Can't you move?
It's getting closer. It's gonna crush me. I've got nowhere to run.
What?
I'm gonna die here after all.
Come in. Jasper, we must evacuate.
Oh, yeah, that took a turn. That was weird.
Pulse saturation. Please confirm you're there.
Yeah, the probe was probing.
The probe did something. As if. I don't know.
I saw the readings. Gave a distress signal and then followed a series of directives that I didn't implement.
Oh, it did it on its own?
Commands.
I'll check on it. I guess it's busted for good. I found a box. Also a switch.
Press the button.
Probably from the registry. Can you get the record?
Let's
Yeah.
see.
I don't know, was something on top of her? Why couldn't she move back there? Yeah, that was weird. I can get it.
You guessed right, sir. The Alliance is indeed already on the planet. They even managed to set up a field base.
How could headquarters have got it so wrong? According to intelligence, the Invincible was not due to arrive for another 14 days.
I guess we should ask them back home.
What's that? It's kind of sketch.
That's me. Wow. It really did almost flatter me. Probe. It distracted the antimats.
You say that as if it did it on purpose.
How else to explain it?
Coincidence?
I don't believe in such coincidences, Astrogator.
That's right. Keep self-aware. Last second. Check it.
much left of it.
The probe was broadcasting a while ago, so maybe we can save its core.
Start pressing buttons. Let's go. Squirting on us.
You could say that since I found the probe, I haven't been alone.
I'm sorry, yes. Maybe it can still be rebuilt. Anyway, you're not entirely alone.
You don't have to comfort me. I'm a little sad. The probe was a good companion, but that's all.
Sometimes you have to allow yourself at moments of weakness to regain strength.
Yeah, maybe. Okay. It cooled down.
Are you talking about the probe core?
Well, they say in order to win over a person, you have to still their heart. But the key is to get their brain.
You know that's just a metaphor.
Anatomically incorrect and highly overused, yes.
That was raining.
Okay. Time to get out of here.
Not good. You simply don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Stormfront is approaching your location.
Now of all times.
I mean, you can't tell.
But please muster up a little more strength. Let's not forget that the Alliance is in the vicinity.
Wait a minute. Do you have any specific expectations of me? Since I'm nearby their troops.
It's hard to call them specific. We need to learn more.
You're missing the most important thing, sir. We still have to save Gorski.
Check the
I
Alliance
don't know what your
activity.
silence means.
I was going to tell you later. I'm really sorry.
What?
His readings.
No. No, don't finish. That's impossible.
You did absolutely everything you could. Unfortunately, sometimes even that's not enough.
I did nothing. Just nothing.
By the way, how are you feeling?
And how am I supposed to feel?
I mean the lack of your oxygen tank.
So you know.
Gorski's oxygen jump didn't come out of nowhere, and your saturation is dropping. So, how are you feeling?
I'm good. Considering all factors. Crowther's warnings were clearly exaggerated.
Are you sure? You sounded...
Crazy.
I was going to say confused.
It's easy to lose your mind here. But physically, I'm fine. Don't worry.
I think it would just looped a circle there. Maybe not. Yeah, we tripping hard right now, I think. Just green air. Dang, she's breathing hardcore ASMR style.
Damn it. The storm's getting worse.
Oh, well, there's the Alliance people. Take one of their daggone rigs and get on out of here.
I'm approaching the vehicle.
Any damage?
Hard to tell. It looks like it's been stuck here for a while. The light inside works. There isn't a living soul here.
What?
Sure. Please take a look around.
It's clear. No one's coming out at me. I'm all alone.
Is that disappointment I hear? Anyway.
Not disappointment, but tiredness. There's no one inside either. The equipment looks undamaged, though. Are you surprised?
Heck yeah. Do some wheelies. Spin around a little bit. Yeah. Hang on here. One second. Heck. Real.
Yes.
Go ahead and close the door.
Back outside. He's checked something.
Time is pressing, Doctor. The storm.
Ha! Got it.
What? What are you talking about?
I found an oxygen tank.
Of course. Why did I think of that? Rescue kit is essential in all versions, even the alliances. Better?
Yes. Oh, that's what I needed. Time to hit the road.
What's that noise? Yeah, get a refill. But at least we weren't spooned from giving that guy our oxygen. Why can't you shut the door? It's bothering me.
The engine started.
Then what are you waiting for? Leave this cursed place.
Shut the door. Oh, never mind. Okay. Well, I guess we're driving with the door open.
Are you
Leave
driving?
the city.
How are the conditions? Actually, you might not even ask.
I'm going. Please talk to me. Maybe that will calm me down.
Oh.
Oh, shit! It hit the bonnet.
Don't worry. Even if it hits the rover directly, you'll come out unscathed. The vehicle is kind of a Faraday cage. The energy will flow through the body and discharge into the ground.
I'm not worried. I'm a goddamn oasis of peace. And there are exceptions, you know. Such as the windshield shattering at high voltages. Doesn't stress me out at all.
I remember a mission on Eden 5. At that time I was still a coordinator, but the crew was quite similar. Chemist, cyberneticist, a doctor, an engineer and a physicist. Simple reconnaissance mission. But there was a miscalculation and we crashed the rocket. Then we put it back together. From whatever was on hand. It's quite a machine. A true Frankenstein's monster, so to speak. Even more terrifying were the creatures we found on the surface of Eden.
Oh, wait. Creatures? You
Wait,
are
what?
making this up, aren't you, sir?
Not at all. I was indeed on a mission to Eden. However, I might have exaggerated a bit.
Yeah. I'm not sure what the heck's even happening. There ain't no oasis of peace here. I feel like we're going in circles. Let's go towards the thing that says this way. Maybe they little notation there in case you get lost. That's kind of helpful. Hey, Merry Christmas to you as well, Tank. Good evening. We're having a little bit of bad weather here on Regis 3. Yeah, I went to church this morning and I did my 25 kegels. I like to do them during communion. I guess this way maybe. Oh man, I am super lost. I have no idea where I'm going.
I'm having trouble finding the right way.
Yeah.
You've got to head southwest.
How am I supposed to know where southwest is? I don't have a compass, remember?
The city attracts lightning, so the fewer flashes on the horizon, the better.
How far am I from the city's border?
Considering how fast you're moving, if you're heading straight to the destination, as long as no structures collapse.
You don't know, do you?
It's not that simple. There are too many unknown.
What's your profanity?
Oh, calm down. Well, we're about to fall off the edge here or something. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm going in circles. I can't even see what's happening.
How are you doing, Yasna?
I'm still alive. The signal's just weak. I'm riding into a cave. The storm has subsided.
Maybe I guess I'm on the right way. I'm just kind of crossing my nipples and trying to figure out what the heck's going on. I guess we maybe did it. Yeah.
I found a place to hide.
A Faraday cage?
That's not it. I left the structures behind. It's an ordinary rock formation.
Even better. You have to catch your breath eventually. Can I ask for one thing? Could you find the model number of the rover?
What for?
I've got an idea, but it depends on the model.
Oh man, that's Emmett 2001.
Emmett 2001. Could that be it?
Let me see. Bingo. Emmets are equipped with a black box. Please find it.
I have the box, but it's all locked up.
Really? They must have changed the equipment because I have no information about a key.
It kind of has
Where
that
did
weird
you
feel
even
to
get
it because
a
it's like
catalog of their gear from, sir?
it's like when you watch
Anyway,
Aliens and they're
doesn't
using like
matter.
VCRs and like
What should I
CRT
do?
TVs in their spaceships. It's kind of what this game
Let me
has too in it.
think. Don't know if this can help, but the Alliance labels black boxes as data loggers. Eureka! Cable access. Look for something resembling a socket, a plug.
I think I have something like that.
Then you can connect to the probe's brain there, and presto.
It won't work. These inputs are not compatible with Commonwealth plugs.
From the outside, our equipment is different, but inside we have the same guts, so to speak. The cable on the back of the box should already fit.
Same guts, hey? Just like with humans. Okay, it's in.
Just a moment. Well done, Doctor. I'm receiving a signal.
So, what now?
You can
Oh,
finally
yeah.
rest. It'll take me a while to dig through all the records.
I'm getting a nap on.
The rover was connected to a base.
The one from the slides.
Most probably. No one is transmitting from the base. On the other channels, all I hear is static.
The storm must be causing interference. I'd suggest you lie down. The storm's raging. Best to sleep through the night. Did you fall asleep? It's just me to ask.
That's false. Let's take a
I'm
nap.
going to sleep now.
Could be disaster, though. Never know. We're gonna have a flashback.
Not good.
No.
Don't get a break. Storm front is approaching your location.
Wait. Astrogator, can you explain to me what I'm hearing right now?
This is a recording from the rover. The Alliance has apparently broken the encryption of our radio channel.
Oh, bollocks. So what do we do?
We need to change the frequency and encryption key.
What's the point? As soon as you give me a new channel, they will overhear us and change it as well.
Just look at the probe's brain.
Luna? What's with...
All you have to do is watch it closely. I'm switching now. Waiting for you to join.
Oh, I see. The new frequency is... Okay, the channel is active. Now the encryption key. The first 3 digits of the cipher are...
What? What? How do I know? Let's go, oh. Two. 7. I was like, I didn't notice the lights were flashing there. Okay.
The next is...
Yeah.
Yes, sir?
I'm here.
Well done. That should buy us some time.
So, how should we continue?
Don't you need more time to rest?
I do. But there's no way I'm going to sleep now. Besides, nothing's stopping me anymore. The storm has subsided.
All right. Let's not risk evacuating directly from the city. Should be safer outside its perimeter. I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area. Everything north and east of your location looks relatively safe. All you have to do is move away from this cluster of metal.
I'm going then. No need for further delay.
Agreed.
I'll let you know when I'm out of the city for good.
Very good. I'll be on standby.
Leave the city, huh? Okay. Let's go. Did we actually leave? What was happening there? Drove straight off the cliff. Oh.
Astrogator, I think I've gone far enough. There is a vast open area in front of me. Astrogator, the city is no longer visible. We need to decide what to do next. Dragonfly, over. Are you there?
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear?
Yep, all clear.
Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
Have you examined Merritt's body yet?
I wired her brain to a grave tapper, if that's what you're asking.
Yes, that's what I meant. Have you watched the memory recording?
Yes, but I didn't say anything because the picture is ambiguous. To put it mildly.
Wait, so they can see their last image? That's
the
kind of
graininess of the image is extremely bad. All right, I've got it. Sector AZ-25. Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
Like I said, it looks good. Clear opening, flat terrain.
Excellent. Please go there while I prepare the lander. I'll just pack Artie inside.
to the Dragonfly. We're flying away from here for good.
Yeah, every once in a while it's like you have a flashback, and it's like before they got here. Before the beginning of the actual game where we started. Because we started just waking up in the middle of all this chaos.
Yes, sir.
Are you sure that's all we can do? Couldn't we?
Don't you even think about it.
About what? You didn't let me finish, sir.
Yeah, but I know what might be on your mind. Going back for Gorski's body, contacting the Alliance, or continuing
Yeah,
the search
you
on
never
your
know.
own. These are not possibilities. They're certain death. Please remember, we have just one lander left. As a commander, I must first ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send Artie with other tasks.
Choose your further destination.
Innuendo dive!
Oh, there's two here. Okay. We got a left to right situation. Let's go to the landing zone and see what up there. I'm assuming this has multiple endings just because of the choices.
I'm about to head out to the desert area. Has the lander taken off?
Yes, a second ago. Threshold of 18,000.
The line's breaking up. Can you hear me?
Well, good deal.
What's happening?
I've lost control of the lander. Do you see it?
Just a sec. I have to get off. It hasn't yet pierced the cloud cover. There it is. Oh no. Flying too fast. It's going to shatter.
God, tits.
What's the lander's condition?
I don't know. All I see is a thick plume of smoke. But considering the speed it hit the ground at, I
don't understand how it happened. I checked it thoroughly. It's fully functional. Couldn't have been an accident. I don't believe it.
I'm gonna check what's left of it.
Yeah, you could probably compare it to that. Yeah, it's like a walking sim with some story and some other little multiple chat options and stuff. Things changed. I will die. That's not good.
I'm gonna die. For what? I saved no one. No one.
Yes, let's snap out of it. That's an order. We can't give up just yet. We'll find a way to get you out of there, even if it's the last thing I do.
We're gonna act like nothing happened and forget about my little nervous breakdown. Splendid.
No, yes, sir. I'm not forgetting anything.
Yeah.
So you'll put it in the report, sir?
That's not what I meant.
Yeah, on the so this game's rated mature. It says, and that all it says is violence and language on the back of it. I was thinking that earlier because I was like, man, they haven't said anything, but now she like flipped the switch. We have to get the daggum Dawn dish soap out. Yeah, the innuendo's on cooldown. I can't go anywhere. Did I miss something down here or something? Check the, okay, check the crash sites right there. Must have missed something.
This mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're going to take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
Won't let me run here. Something still. See, we need to check this crash site. It's on fire. What do you want me to do? Get in there and take a picture or something? Oh, the robot.
Something's left of Artie.
Yeah.
So there's a chance we can extract key information from it.
Somehow it still looks active.
Ask him what happened to the lander.
Ask? He doesn't speak.
But he gives yes or no signals. Give him the analysis command. Formulate questions in such a way so that he can confirm or deny.
Oni-chan did it. Was it a projectile?
Artie, question analysis command. Did an enemy missile hit Hopper?
No.
No. It wasn't a missile. Maybe it's a storm? Some error.
Apparently, he can't give a definitive answer.
Oh, he's not sure.
Damn. It shorted out.
Well, tits.
So, what now?
Then you must go to the Alliance camp. I wanted to avoid it at all costs.
Watch your
No
profanity.
choice. This is your only chance.
It's all because of this goddamn planet. I bet the Alliance is sick of it too.
Let's hope so. And I don't say this out of hostility. If they were in trouble, they might be more cooperative.
No.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
We good. What's happening? Oh, sometime
You're
later.
approaching their coordinates. Yes, now.
Yes?
Even if you're absolutely right and this planet is to blame, that doesn't make the Alliance our allies. We must be careful when dealing with them. First, observe them from a distance, and only then take action.
I will be cautious. Like always. You must understand that I have no other choice. The people of the Alliance are my last hope for help.
I know, Doctor. I know. I'll let you know when you cross their perimeter. Once you've crossed, hide the rover. Behind a bend, or under a ledge. Telemetry observation will be vital. Once we know the camp's weaponry situation, we'll decide what to do next.
Copy that.
Scooting along here. Oh,
Hey,
what the?
what was that?
I've set up a warning signal.
Oh.
Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
Okay.
I just can't.
Confused. What's going on? It said hideout.
Okay, the rover's hidden.
You...
Some object is flying over their base.
Can you tell me more?
Can you tell me? Cut him off.
It's 15 20 meters high. It has an upright silhouette, and it looks like a balloon.
It could be a balloon.
And that doesn't surprise you?
Everything that flies needs jet engines. What markings does it have?
RB1. What does it mean?
It's an ID number. Denotes an advanced scout balloon. How far from you is it?
Around 400.
Not as far as I would like it to be. Might have you within camera range.
Well.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
I think I'm too far away. I headed into the open area.
Don't panic. Since no one's interrupted us, I'll assume they haven't located you yet.
It's a field base. Multi-module. For about several dozen people. Rather well equipped. There's lots of transporters here.
I'm not surprised. Missions with a large crew, transport modules are an integral part of the field camp.
Remind me, how many crew members were they supposed to send on the Invincible?
Over 100.
Great. They have a second antimat. As if the first one wasn't enough.
Is it active?
Probably not, but Proton alone knows.
What about people? Can you see anyone?
Not yet. Maybe they're hiding in modules.
Most of them for sure, but I'd be surprised if they didn't assign any.
I see someone.
Just one?
For now,
looks
yes.
like a robot movie.
Is that all?
I think so.
And please keep going. You can assume that their equipment has already detected your presence. Or it will soon enough. There's no point in further postponing the inevitable.
Still, I'm glad that I stopped. I feel better knowing that there's no heavily armed military waiting for me there.
Me too, Doctor. Me too.
So what? Now we drive the rest of the way. Assuming so. Big it. Get boot scooting and boogieing. Yeah, I'm right. We're gonna have to hotwire it and get out of here. The keys in the visor. Maybe. We'll find out.
We'll most likely lose contact soon. So let me be clear. It won't be easy to gain their trust. Things can go wrong, even if you can prove that you came to them of your own free will. If there's an escalation, remember one thing. I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth. At worst, you'll give away the details of our last mission.
Hang on, sir. What exchange? I'm not a spy, I'm a scientist.
I'm afraid that doesn't change anything. You want information about Regis 3. For that reason alone, they might consider you a spy.
But what kind of spy exposes themselves to direct questions?
A desperate one, Doctor.
Yes, that's kind of what I'm getting at. So there seems like there's two sides. There's the Alliance and the Commonwealth. And we were a group of scientists like sent here, and we were in like hibernation stasis or something like that. And we were doing research here.
Since we have no idea what's going to happen, I want you to know that you were always a fair commander, even if you were quite strict. What's going on here? I guess what I'm trying to say is...
Please, stop, Doctor. You can tell me when you get back. In person. Understood?
Yes.
So I can't...
Sir.
Stop me. I'm not sure what they were doing here, but it did mention at the beginning in one of the flashbacks that they arrived at the wrong planet. We're supposed to be at Regis 3. Let's drive across this. So.
How odd.
What?
There's no one here. Nobody.
Impossible. Even if there aren't many
Search
of
the
them in
base and
camp,
find it.
someone would have noticed you.
I'm not blind, sir. There's really no one here.
Don't get out yet. Could be some kind of trick.
Not a living soul.
Better for your safety if they make the first move. If you really don't see anyone. All right then. Enter the base. Just slowly, with your hands up.
I'm going. What have I got to lose anyway?
Your life, Doctor.
True. Yeah, this is what we've seen walking around, probably.
The silhouette I saw.
Yes?
It's just a robot.
Looked like he dropped his package. Can you interact with that? Alright, let's go in.
I'm going in. Clear. For now. I can't hear anyone either.
This dying of the sun, the article rectification to editor so-and-so responsible for a scandalous article tarnishing my good name and diminishing my science achievements. Politely asked for rectification of the article dying of the sun, a scientist threat. 9 and 10 from the 5th issue of the science periodical Young Astrophysicists, published in the current year. In the text appear only fundamental mistakes of scientific nature, but also inappropriate quotations of my hypothesis. As Congress goes the correction. Scroll here. According to I remind the authorship, Dr. Was it Bauza? Not. Oh, they spelled his name wrong. Research conducted during cosmic voyages. I acknowledge that the time of the hydrogen burning out in the stars depends on their mass, but this phenomenon applies to all stars, and ours. However, we would try to enchant the laws of physics isn't located, and nothing implies that it would be located inside this phenomenon's range. What is my hypothesis then? In the future, all hydrogen fuel in the sun's core will burn out. A sphere of hydrogenic fusion will expand until a temperature drops below 10 million Fahrenheit. The core itself will shrink. Ashes from the hydrogen fire will serve as fuel, allowing a second round of fusion reactions to begin. It will lengthen the life of the aging sun by a few hundred million years. However, it is certain the sun will turn from a yellow dwarf into a red giant. The gravitational pull toward Venus and the Earth will decrease. Thus, the mentioned celestial bodies will succumb to distancing themselves from the star. As a result, they will be somewhat rescued. But the mighty red sun will yet be able to consume Mercury before dying. I guarantee, based on my research, that the statement voiced by me about the sun living as a main sequence star for 10 billion years, that is, its existence began 5 billion years ago, and it will shine for over 5 billion more, is true. However, it is not, as we read in the opinion of so-and-so editor, threat based on a Labile hypothesis, baloney, and a pipe dream of a renown-seeking Dr. astropsychic sciences, disturbing and emotional well-being of human species. Evanescence is a process touching everything and every being in the universe. It also touches transfixed in the success aura of the unrefined writing and popularity editors of science. Our respects, Dr. Alza. Postscriptum. A lack of reprint with the correction and a submission of apologies will force me, with a purpose to protect science and my person, to take legal action. That was a lot of jargon. Can't understand any of it. Okay. Black hole, the summary, quarterly research. The empiric research and simulations conducted throughout the last quarter led our team to the following conclusions. Every kind of matter may become a black hole. A black hole may trap light using the force of gravity. We accede to the thesis that the existence of an object, such as a black hole, is a consequence of the general theory of relativity. A black hole may absorb a star, even the size of the sun. The star's consumption, or in other words, the star's dematerialization, is accompanied by a flash of matter coming from the inside of a black hole. The scope of intensified verification. The object of our intensified research throughout the next years will be a singularity, a small point of huge mass present inside of every black hole. In our team's opinion, it's a place where every law of physics is being broken. What is that? And they left a little canned beef there, huh?
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
He ain't resting, we keeping on.
Moving on. It's still quiet. It's eerie.
I don't know. That's what we're trying to find out, I guess. Lost in this thing.
Empty. Everywhere, just empty.
It's baffling. Who abandons an entire base?
Think they were fleeing?
Maybe they went back to the Invincible. If something in this base or near it was a critical threat to them.
Have you seen any signs of a struggle? Damaged equipment?
No, not at all. The equipment looks like it was used quite recently. I'm at the central module. In the headquarters.
You walked in, just like that.
Yeah, the doors were open.
Unbelievable, just unbelievable.
Oh, lots of clickables in here.
They've got a device for intercepting alarm signals. There isn't much of it. Single record. He's dead. Poor guy. Waited for over a day. Until his heart couldn't take it anymore. Interesting. The coordinates changed upwards.
Yeah.
1, 8, 5, 6, 1.
7, 5, 4. Yeah, it's Gorski. I'm sorry.
How is it possible? You said... You lied to me.
Yes, I had to.
My oxygen bought him time, and for what? He only suffered longer. Why didn't you let let me turn back for him.
Please understand that sometimes I have to make difficult calls. I'm not supposed to burden my subordinates with such decisions.
I know you were trying to protect me. I know. But do not act as though what you did was justified. You had no right to hide the truth. It was up to me to decide if I was willing to risk my life.
I know you, Doctor. You wouldn't leave Gorski even if his chances of survival were marginal. In the end, you would both die.
Maybe. Probably. By now, though, you should tell me the truth, Novik. I have a record of their mission. Each step, location, units, including dates.
I'm all ears.
Day 0, landing place. Their main ship's in sector AQ-28.
The Invincible? What? They didn't move it?
Seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
Some shenanigans.
Like us, they became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
Guess they weren't in a hurry. Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here, but seemed very determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels.
When did they finally get here?
On the 15th day of the mission. In the end, they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So, that was their last move?
Well, there's no information about their return. Maybe I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know. Well, I can't back out now. I have to follow them.
Well, it's your decision. Although I admit I'm also starting to wonder what you'll find.
People, Astrogator. They must be somewhere.
I'm sending a satellite. Soon I'll have an image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
I'll continue to search their base. They conducted research and during excavations found... Oh, you won't guess. Metal structures.
So we had no chance to outrun them.
Yeah. And they were already at an advanced stage of works when we were still in orbit. On the 24th day, they sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh, to the sector where I found Gorski.
You suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
Oh, surely they could detect him. They could have detected all of us. But would they really do something about it?
Well, for some reason they left their base. I'm assuming that has something to do with it.
Astrogator, this doesn't make any sense. You can't just wrap up the whole operation. Anyway, the first thing they would take were vehicles and equipment. Only the people are missing here.
Oh yeah, that's kind of crazy. Left everything here and pieced on out. I didn't see it. I can keep clicking that. Pull it down, maybe. No, I guess not. What the heck? Check the upper level.
I'm at the control station. Several units can be controlled from here. I wonder which. I got the feed.
What the heck?
But I can't get it to move. It's got a weak signal. Must be too far away. Ah, damn. One's unavailable.
Probably out of reach, or they took it.
One is a flying unit. Some sort of probe.
Flying over the base.
Correct.
Can you extract data from it?
Sure. Never too much data. Especially in the current situation. I just need to find a place to land it.
Coming in hot, Skeets.
Probe on the ground. Time to get into the records.
Okay. Is there anything in the other ones? Nope. And it's kind of what I thought. Couldn't help resist looking on them. Go up.
One step at a time, Yasna. One step at a time.
Very kind of confusing. All kind of looks the same. Let's go outside.
I'm entering the next module. I guess it's a biolab. They had the opportunity to study organisms preserved in the ocean. Wow. They found the same species of fish.
Did they confirm the similarity to those on Earth?
Yes. Lots of similarities. It started rotting.
It?
The fish.
In a bacteria-free environment? How so?
All living organisms serve as breeding grounds for bacteria. And there were both fish and humans in here. Apart from one, I've never seen anything like this. They discovered a new organ. Even managed to run some tests already. According to their conclusions,
Yes?
it detects electromagnetic waves. That's why those fish were swimming away from our probe.
In other words, they've come across probes or something similar before. Something that threatened them.
Good guesser. In order to develop such an organ, they must have had a strong external stimulus. They detect the waves to survive. No longer alive.
I wonder if we should go out there and check that probe thing.
Still, nothing. It looks like a geology lab.
What do you mean, fish part?
One of these diagrams shows a geological cross-section, As suspected,
Oh, yeah, that was
it's
at the
all metal below
beginning.
the surface, of relatively thin layers of rock. But compared to the rest of the continent, the deposits in this region are significantly younger.
I mean, it was just over dialogue. We were on the ship when it happened. They didn't think that there was any life on the planet, so they left the biologists on the ship.
The range of their ground measurements covers a much wider area. To my eye, it seems they used advanced sonar. What they dug up here stretches for tens of kilometers.
What do you mean? What's in the ground, Doctor?
Metal deposits. Those structures. We still don't know where they came from. In such a peculiar form. They conducted a soil survey, 500 meters deep.
Oh, that's a big piece of history, so to speak. What did they find?
Millions of years ago, life was abundant on the planet.
That would match our assumptions.
Yeah. Subdelta 92 class planets have very favorable conditions for the development of a biosphere.
So what happened? Did they draw any conclusions?
According to them, the extinction of life was caused by a supernova explosion.
The ground activity does not indicate...
It happened long ago. Longer than we anticipated. They've dated this event to 10 million years ago.
I know this one. The supposed end of Lyran's civilization.
Well, that's never been proven. There was practically no trace of them.
All right. What happened after?
Life was slowly recovering, but never returned to the pre-supernova peak.
Not enough time?
No. At first, it developed quickly, but then slowed down and declined.
Because another disaster?
Metal deposits.
Astrogator, the change in the biosphere development curve coincides with the occurrence of ferruginous clays.
This whole metal contraption. Do I understand correctly?
Yes. I don't know what that has to do with it, though. Metals are really not that dangerous. The radioactive deposits marked here are not a definitive obstacle for life either. The biosphere has the ability to perfectly adapt, develop defense mechanisms, and fight back effectively.
Well, unless the planet is hit by a supernova wave.
Yes. Such sudden events leave no time for adaptation. Even if we assume that these metals were lethal to organic life, that extinction shouldn't last forever. And yet, life never again developed beyond the waters.
Does this mean another Dominator has appeared on the land? Or one that leaves no trace behind?
Therein lies the rub. The Alliance have conducted a great deal of research. That they haven't found a logical explanation for this phenomenon is, to put it mildly, disturbing. Clearly, we're dealing with something beyond our comprehension. And I mean human comprehension in general.
Well, I'll be hornswiggled.
Unbelievable. Not only do we know nothing about their origin, but the arrangement of these deposits is sort of puzzling. A ring system with a distinct center. This base stands on the outer ring. The center of it is under the city. Huh. The one I escaped from.
So their presence there had nothing to do with us?
Looks like it.
Did they determine the entity's function? Origin? Anything?
Well, it's hard to say. There's nothing here about it.
Alright, let's check this data then.
First images from this area. If it's been flying long enough. It may store important information.
No, probably just gonna get one. Call it good. No, it's got me.
It photographed the moment of my arrival. I'm on the slides.
We already know that. Is there something else?
No, the base is empty. The probe must have just started recording. Okay, finished.
I had a feeling it
wasn't
had
much of
multiple
it, really.
endings with all the choices we've been offered multiple times in the game. Else? Guess we need to follow that path. Is that what it's saying? There's an upper level of this place.
Time seems to be slipping.
What? Cut herself off. Wait, what's that?
Oh, bollocks. The excavation site is behind a force field. That's where the convoy was going.
If these are Dirac emitters, that's an impenetrable barrier. There must be a field switch in the base.
But where?
Either way, that was a rather unusual maneuver. To cut off the path back to base.
In there. So I'm guessing we can't go that. Shut this force field off.
The scientists excavated some animal remains and reconstructed their hypothetical appearance. Judging by the size, these must be fossils from the deepest layers, from before the supernova explosion. I could spend all day here if I could.
I'm not surprised, Doctor.
We did find some fossils or caves earlier. Switch to turn this off somewhere. Oh, upper level. Ladder. Of course. Right over that part. Press all the switches. Ah, there we go. A bubble for you.
Force field's down. I opened the passage. We can follow the convoy route now.
When you're ready, Doctor. One more minute, and our satellite will be over their ship. Ah, we're lucky. Clouds are low. Neither there or...
Are you still looking?
Not here either. Ah, bingo.
Yes?
Found it. They're still on the planet. Didn't fly away.
Good to know. Thank you.
No, I don't really have a compass, so sometimes it's hard to kind of tell where I'm going. Look at the map. At least the map keeps track of it.
I'm leaving the base. Going after the convoy. Down you go, oh bright sun. Time to let the night in. For my legs are heavy, and field is not inviting. Legs become too heavy, hands become too weary. Down you go, oh bright sun. Night is not that scary. Hide behind the dark woods while we're running barefoot.
Side.
Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine at the center. It must weigh thousands of tons. The ship that brought all of this must be...
Gigantic, yes. The Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations. In my opinion, it's a bit excessive.
Gives me the chills just knowing it's not far from here.
Well, maybe you won't have to see it at all.
Interesting. They found a sizable object deep underground. Stands out from the rest. It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also metal?
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks familiar?
Well, it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures.
Oh, what the heck?
The excavator has a massive work area. They had photos of the site in the database, taken before they started digging. It's unrecognizable. Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one. Similar to the ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground. According to the schemes from the geological unit, metal can be found in every part of this area. There's also a couple of smaller cranes here. In comparison to the Colossus, they look like it's pups.
Yes, I got it. They have big machines. Bigger than ours.
Wow. Butthole. There's a building over here, kind of. Go in here. Okay.
2 modules were placed nearby. The first one looks residential.
Of course, they in here smoking up a storm. Pong? Boy.
Now, how far to that convoy?
Riveting.
Not far. Even if I make a few stops, it won't take long.
All right, have a good one, Dark. Have a good Christmas tomorrow. We get a trophy if you win this. Yeah, the computer's relentless. I feel like I didn't even hit it there, and but it bounced back. Master.
Whilst traversing this planet, I'm becoming more and more convinced that what I know is not the same as what exists. What can exist.
I must admit it's an interesting thought.
Ah.
And quite disturbing.
Got a trophy for losing, apparently. Oh, it says got lost again. Trophy. Oh, that was back here up to the side.
The second one is a mobile laboratory. They excavated a lot of different objects in terms of shape and size. I tried to arrange them somehow, to classify them.
Were they successful?
It looks promising. If they had spent a little more time, they would surely have come up with something.
And yet they gave up all efforts.
The door just keeps opening and closing because I'm like kind of near it. Alright, I guess goes outside. Alright, let's run back to our little... Yes.
I have a feeling we're in the dark. We have to find a way.
Agreed. You should move on.
That's not quite what I meant. But yeah, I probably should.
Let's go this way. Around though. I think this way goes around. I kind of want to jump in that thing, but I don't think. Well. God, my freaking sinuses are being a potato. Had to grab a little snack too.
When you admire a beautiful view An hour seems like a minute, but a minute on a hot stove will seem longer than an hour.
Does Regis 3 feel like a hot stove?
Sometimes.
What's up, Dudley? How you doing? Merry Christmas to you as well, sir. How far do we got left? Oh, we're gonna tap thing. Not bad, not bad. Thank you, thank you. I got a text from my dad earlier. He goes, "Hey, you could come on over about 11 o'clock tomorrow, so at least I don't have to worry about getting up early." That's one thing I noticed when I got older. Like, I remember when I was a kid, you know, I was like waking up at 5 a.m. and pester your parents to open the presents. Now it's like, just let me sleep in as long as I can.
I've already covered most of the convoy route. I'm entering a more enclosed area. A ravine, to be precise.
I see. Can I count on a tactical report?
Yeah, I know, right?
Of course. A simple analysis of the situation won't hurt anyone.
That's for sure.
Maybe we need to get up there. Now that we can get out of our truck, take a look around. Yeah, I was offered a key for this, but I'd already bought the game. So I was like, well, one thing that kind of sucks about getting free keys is you have to do it. Either some of them have stipulations on like reviews and stuff. Oh, well.
The road ahead leads straight to where the convoy was heading.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Any
Sassy.
doubts?
No, I don't. I still think we have to go there. If they're not in the base, they must be somewhere, damn it.
So, what's on your mind?
Path there.
I can just drive in there, straight to the convoy. Or try and take a side path to remain unnoticed until the very last moment.
Bold assumption. Could be an unnecessary detour. I leave that to your judgment, though. It's your call, Jasper.
All right. I'll try to get there via the side path.
Yeah, side path. Here. Oh, we can't walk off the edge here. Up there. Around to the left, I think, maybe. What? It says I could take the this thing up there. We had to be like at a particular.
I heard that the difference between past, present, and future is nothing but a persistent illusion.
That's a quote, right?
Why can't I take that?
I'm not sure why it came to mind.
Yeah, turn around. I thought she said we could take this scooter up there. Can we not? Why can't I go that way? It will only walk that way. It's like blocking me. With the farts. Maybe we couldn't get this thing up here. Visible wall denied. Oh, maybe this way. If there's a better path.
Focus. What now?
I don't know. It's not. Oh, well, we're definitely not getting it in this path. Radiation's high here.
Radiation level is rising rapidly.
Yes, now be careful of radiation, of other people. Just watch yourself.
Considering the radioactive environment, I assume the probability of finding people here is close to 0.
It might well indicate something quite the opposite. Human technology equals radiation, after all.
I found a way to the convoy. What might interest you, sir, is that it appears to be a mechanically drilled tunnel. Circular, precise.
I'm more curious about what's on the other end. Although curious might not be quite the right word.
Yeah.
Yes, you all right?
Oh, guys have one of those things.
Yes, I am.
Oh, it's not working though.
Shit. They're close. At least one. There's not a soul. I don't see anyone.
Let's make that noise.
Oh
Corpse.
no. Astrogator. They're dead.
So you found someone.
He'd been here a minute.
After seeing their base, I had a feeling it might end like this. Still, I wonder, what were they looking for? Was it that they killed him? Just what the hell? Found the antimat. It looks damaged, but its log may still be intact.
Copy that. Proceed.
Oh, another hole. Great. I'm not sure if it's safe to go in there. Last time it turned out to be quite hazardous.
True. Maybe take a look around first.
Okay. I'm getting into the antimat's recorder.
Let it rip.
What do we have here? They were preparing for departure. The convoy's heading somewhere. They're getting close to where I am now. They're here. Sending a probe. Oh. They're tunneling their way through with a beam of antimatter.
How subtle.
Looks like they found whatever they were looking for in that ominous tunnel. Of course.
What was he gonna say? I think I cut him off by
Those
switching the thing.
containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby. Shame. The transport's leaving. Something's going on.
He take his helmet off?
One man's trying to draw the attention of the others to... I have no idea what's beyond the frame. One of them is staring with concern at an instrument. Some sort of meter. The photo is such poor quality. You can clearly see the fear on his face.
Oh, I wonder if it's one of those EM
Measurements are
things
also
again.
strange. The electromagnetic field is in the upper range.
That's a recurring factor, which explains nothing, really. We're going in circles instead of getting you off this planet.
Don't you want to know what happened, sir?
I do. If my crew was safe and sound, I'd gladly investigate it myself. Explaining this mystery would not only expand our knowledge, but also bring us honor and glory. Not to mention the exposure of the Alliance's incompetence. At the moment, though, I have other priorities, Doctor.
Next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel, running from whatever's in there.
Are we still considering whether we should go inside? I admit it's all very intriguing, but also too risky. What I'm trying to say is,
One of the antimats has fired straight into the tunnel.
And? What happened next?
There's nothing else. Only darkness.
Oh, there's another
Can't you see
slide.
what it was aiming for?
Total panic. Everyone's trying to escape. There's also a second antimat. It's shooting into the air.
Unbelievable. Both were faulty.
Astrogator. The antimat's new objective is to eliminate, instead of protecting.
What happens next?
Oh, it's
Second
firing on everybody
antimat.
else.
That's what destroyed it. People are frozen with fear. They don't know what to do. It's firing directly at the crew.
The heck?
Shooting them. One by one. It's horrifying what an antimatter beam does to the human body.
I'm sorry you have to see this, Yasna. Regis 3 doesn't spare.
Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery.
Wow.
Hiding from it made no difference. One man has raised his hands in surrender.
Yeah, next slide's gonna be it popping a cap in it. Yeah. Oh.
If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
Yep.
It killed him. The machine just killed him. Oh, fuck.
Yasna?
That's her.
The last photo is from a few moments ago. I'm on it.
Bloody hell, so it's not dead after all. The machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment.
Let's hope not.
Perhaps it's best to hope. While moving away. If that's all...
What about that tunnel?
Right.
I'm not hearing you object, sir.
Go ahead, Yasna. I know you'll do it anyway.
But I spelled the head wrong. Acceptable. That's kind of sus. I feel like that thing's gonna be chasing us when we get in this tunnel. What was that? Popped up there for a second. Body.
I can hear a rhythmic, metallic sound coming from beyond the tunnel.
Something's still active. Take your time, Yasna.
I can't hear. I don't understand you, sir. The audio's breaking up.
It's not unexpected. You are in a big room.
I'll get back to you once I reach the end.
Understood.
It's an Arctan. Coming at me. Huh. I got out. Well,
Oh.
inside a cave.
Yasna, can you hear me? Over.
Copy that. I don't feel too. My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
Breathe, Yasna. You need to rest.
No.
What the?
No. I'm better now.
All right, then. Can you tell me what's in there?
Some things and stuff.
This place is full of metal bushes.
Same as the ones before.
Well, the lower parts of the bushes are, how to put it, fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
Carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles, using the same path. I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material. Those fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
Yeah.
It won't be easy to snatch a crate from its steel grip. I'll come closer first.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Dang it. No gall needed. How do we get that guy to shut down? Oh. This is what we need to do here. Thanks, you doing some serious ASMR.
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
It says search locations for some moments. No, I don't think he would. He probably wouldn't even realize it. Just walk in a circle. Oh. He's got a box. I was trying to get that box from him.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chipped rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior.
I wonder if there's like, because it's marking all the people through log here. There's probably like a trophy or like in tied to that. This game's got quite a few inmates.
Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Little bushes growing out of metal soil.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So, all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor. Can you please check them, Yasna?
Do you have anything specific in mind?
Doctor, if it's all metal...
Then I'll use a detector. Right. I'm checking. Give me a sec.
Perfect.
Everything matches. There's metal all around. And the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Interesting. Sounds similar...
to the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh. Well, perhaps it looks like 2 generations. One, old, dead, a relic. Second, these bushes grew in the remains of the former generation.
Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation is alive? And the old one used to be alive?
We can't rule it out.
And you say that as a biologist? I haven't heard you mention cells, membranes, organs, or green bodies, which leads me to one conclusion. That thing is not alive, Doctor.
Well, we used to calling all life proteinaceous, especially ourselves. But that's on Earth. The universe doesn't give a damn about our classifications.
Yes, sir. Are you abandoning your profession? All you have learned, discovered, researched so far?
I'm just opening up to the unknown. Shit!
Yeah, what?
I can't handle it anymore.
What? What's happening? Radiation? What the heck? I've seen multiple hands there. Oh yeah, let's give the robot a hug. Come here, buddy. Oh. Oh. Trying to get up, but it won't.
The robot disappeared.
You must have broken its loop.
I didn't.
No, you must have done something. Never mind. We'll try to locate it. But first of all, get out of there now.
I found the robot. It hasn't gone far.
Good. Please follow it.
What's that noise? Oh.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, it's getting up.
What? The robot?
No, the antimat.
You need to act fast. Move, Yasna. Run!
Well, where are we going?
Yasna? Are you alive?
Yes. It destroyed the robot.
What's it doing now?
Oh, no. It's over. The probe won't come this time.
Yasna, stay calm.
It won't come.
No, don't die on me now. I'm begging you. Don't give up. You can't. You can't. I failed you. I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. It's all my fault. You hear me? All mine. It was my decision. I decided to accept this mission.
How did I survive? Wait. You said you had a choice.
Yes, you're alive.
If you could reject it. Why didn't you?
After
What?
a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all. Please continue, sir. I'm all ears.
You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
That's how it ought to end. Well.
Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed this could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition. Just imagine...
You could have at least asked us.
I did wrong. I know that now. I will never forgive myself for it. Neither do I expect you to.
Hmm.
Oh, to hell with it. I can't really blame you. After all, you're the commander. It's your job to make decisions like that. And live with the consequences.
Right. It means a lot to hear that from you, Yasna. Thank you. So, if I may, I would suggest watching your next steps.
There were no more antimats on the slides, sir.
I'm afraid that's not the only threat around, aren't you?
Of course I am. But I won't rest until I find out what happened to our people. How we can aid them.
Check out the rest of the convoy. Oh, path up there.
For now, you can forget about the research material. The only thing left of the Arctan is its feet.
Yeah, toasted that
Considering all
sucker.
the factors, I would assume everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's anything more to learn, it's from the recording devices. The first antimat told us a lot. The second one is destroyed. You spoke about the probe. Should be a valuable source of information. And the rovers. Are they on the convoy list?
Oh, it's cooled down.
Oh, yeah, it's on the other side there.
Actually, it's right in front of me.
This thing looks like it's been here for a good minute, too. Oh, it's this thing. I was like, what am I seeing on my tracker? These things.
Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks anyway?
Wouldn't you have, did we check the visor, I guess?
But it's nothing to complain about, is it?
So, let's hear it.
Hello, base. This is Antka. Hello, Antka. Tesla here. I can hear you. Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the slides.
We encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport. Dr. Boza and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary research here on site. Gotcha. I'm passing it on. Let us know if there are any updates. Of course. Over and out.
There's more.
Base, come in. Dr. Boza wants to talk with you. Tesla here. Over. We have a sort of discovery.
Oh? I'm listening.
25th day.
Base, this is Boza.
Doctor.
These tiny crystals contain highly advanced technology. Individually, they are slender and helpless. However, when in a group, they seem to stimulate and support each other, revealing new properties. At first, they started to emit an electromagnetic field.
Okay. And then?
A handful of small crystals gathered together. When in a larger group, they activated and... this is our biggest revelation so far. They started floating in the air.
Did I hear that right?
The larger the group, the easier, more freely.
Yes. Apparently it's flying.
Like a swarm of mechanical flies.
Slow down, Doctor. You say crystals, or rather flies. Which one is it?
Call it whatever you want. These creatures have a precise threefold symmetry, resembling the letter Y, with three-pointed arms connecting in a central bulge. Black as coal in direct light, shimmering with shades of blue and olive in reflected light. As my colleague Osterhaus mentioned, they somewhat resemble the abdomens of certain terrestrial insects. Is Markovnik there?
Navigator's unavailable right now.
Well, please let him know we'll submit our reports as soon as he's available. Oh, and have him send us another transporter, will you?
Autonomous robots the size of flies.
And like nano machines or something.
Let's keep listening.
Hello, convoy. Anka, come in. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. We're finishing loading. Preparing to depart.
Don't!
Gets tense.
Leave the material behind and return to the base.
But why? What happened?
Oh, there's stuff moving on that thing right now.
Tesla? What's going on? Hello? Tesla, come in.
Navigator speaking. Don't take anything. Just get out of there. Immediately. That's an order.
Oh, is that from the player?
Amazing. Microbots grouping and flying together, similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I figured it out, partially at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field, the field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first, I thought it was a sensoric malfunction. After all, the machines were broken. It turns out...
Yeah, because it does high EMF will mess with your head, right?
So, all the malfunctions occurred afterward.
Why didn't I think of it sooner? Prolonged exposure to strong electromagnetic fields can be harmful to the human brain. Usually it concerns long-term effects, months and years of unfavorable conditions.
Please elaborate, Doctor. What sort of effects?
Various brain dysfunctions. It may even lead to the arrest of vital organs.
So that's how... Barrett.
Most probably. Another known effect of the EM field is memory loss. The human organism continues to function normally, but the human being as such is helpless, vulnerable. Like a baby, they don't understand the world around them.
Can such a person learn the world anew?
It's unprecedented. All we can do now is believe that they will eventually snap out of it. And when they do, hope they won't be used as guinea pigs.
We both know this is going to be difficult.
Yes. And I don't even know if I'll survive this mission. Will I see them again? Will they develop properly? Even if it all works out, we will be strangers. They won't remember us. All that's left is hope. God damn it.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least.
Got it, Astrogator. I'll search for those containers of flies.
Nothing. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the tates out of here.
I've located one of the transporters, sir. Please don't celebrate yet, though. Something strange has happened to it.
Get to the point, please. What's
growing
wrong?
hair.
The outer shell is damaged. There are holes everywhere.
Like from bullets?
No, it looks like it's been corroded by strong acid. The door to the cargo bay has budged a little, but it won't open fully.
I gotta find something to pry it open. Oh. Oh, well, that'll work. What is that?
Too awkward to squeeze in. The whole vehicle is just stuffed with bushes.
The figure back there.
But can you see past them?
Not quite yet.
Oh, a flare that finally worked. Oh, it's a robot.
Now.
Okay. Alright. Find the containers with the...
I can see broken containers. No sign of the flies.
Just plenty of bushes.
You have some theory, sir?
Everything that comes to my mind seems absurd.
You go ahead, sir. As I see it, no idea is too absurd right now.
I haven't quite thought it through. Not yet. Maybe after I listen to your assessment.
Well, look, I think it might work like this. The bushes and flies have a symbiotic relationship. I even consider that the flies are part of the bushes. Just like the fruits. If the flies can fly, they behave more like insects, and the bushes like plants.
I see we're getting back to biological analogies. According to your profession, do I correctly conclude that you are confident that this can be a life form?
Given the age of the oldest forms and the evidence of continued activity, differentiation, a particular drive towards miniaturization, improvement, and lethal effectiveness, I dare say that we are dealing with an evolution here. Far longer than that of human. Also very different. And dead.
Necroevolution. All to us.
What? We got a trophy for that?
I still don't understand where this change is coming from.
What if I said that the
Necroevolution.
flies and bushes are the same thing, but in different forms? When they need to move, they develop moving parts, the flies. When they need to multiply, expand their volume, they settle on the metal substrate, form bushes, absorb raw material, and they are again ready to transform and relocate to a new source, and so on and so forth.
And I can tell you it's the most sophisticated form of being I've ever heard of, with all the skepticism that comes with it.
Here, maybe?
I know I'm in a hurry, but I should check this place first.
Excuse me. We need to go back in. There's another container thing here. So we can't. Top of it. Oh, so this is the convoy. It's got a force field over there.
The second transporter is under a force field. It's hovering above the ground.
So it is operational. Probably also in better shape than the other one.
It certainly
The cargo may be intact then.
I know how to get inside.
Yeah,
Under
that
this
path.
field.
That we were looking
Dig a
at
tunnel?
earlier.
I won't have to. There's already an entrance. I just need to get to it.
Yeah. Here we're getting a little explore heavy back there, and that's where we need. Okay. Deep breaths, Yasna. Oh, here. Oh. We scribble something down.
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you.
Oh, we heard that one earlier.
Astrogator, I found their probe. Looks like it hid from the flies. Or just ended up here by pure luck.
Luck indeed. Its registry could be valuable, especially if it managed to photograph everything from a greater distance.
Come on, probe. Can we... Pictures?
Come here, little probie. Oh, that didn't work. It flew away.
Is it scared
You gotta
of you
psst,
too?
psst, psst.
I'd rather say that my lack of authorization is more of a problem than me being scary. I won't be able to bring the probe down unless I find a working controller. I got inside the field. Do you copy, sir?
Of course. The force field doesn't block radio waves. I suggest the following. If this transporter is actually running, it doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you. You're going to take the whole transport. You'll have the flies in large numbers and a powerful means of transport that can fly over terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before you leave, you need to take down the force field. So first, your Energobot, turning off the force field, then transporter, departure. All clear?
All good and clear as the sky is blue. Just waiting for things to go sideways.
Yeah, because you know it's not going to go towards the plan.
Is the probe still with you?
Yep, it's here. A problem.
Meaning?
Disabled.
Perfect. All that's left is to get the flies out of there.
Wait, what the heck? That was weird. Wait, am I taking damage right here? Are you able to go in here? Weird. Okay. What's happening? That's really weird. It's like really laggy right there. Like whatever's happening.
I'm climbing onto the hovering transporter.
I'm trying to, but nothing's happening.
Before you leave them, please check that the cargo is intact.
What is happening? What? Hang on, what's I don't know if the game's being weird right now. I can't do anything. Oh. Never mind. Okay. Oh. And none of the controls for like interacting with things are really
Yes,
weird.
sir? Everything's all right?
All good. I hope. Will this really help our people, Astrogator?
It will, I'm sure. So, what? Off we go? Yes, sir. What are you wondering about?
Yeah, sure.
I
Got lost
feel
for a
like we should have
moment
left him
there
here.
because of the flies.
Yeah, you'll have a lot of time to think about it. Now we have to check if you'll be able to leave with this transport.
Of course, I'm on it. Although first, I'd like to see them up close.
Very well. Just hurry up.
What the heck? It's like goop. Oh.
Wow. I must admit, they look amazing.
Yes, sir. What have you done?
I'm watching them, nothing more. Don't worry, sir.
What?
Some goddamn black hole has opened in the stratosphere. Can you say not to worry? Just look outside,
What?
Doctor. See for yourself.
A black hole? Well, I guess we chose death.
If you were wondering, sir, how large a group of these flies could be,
Oh, whoa.
I can tell you, it can be gigantic.
Okay, maybe we shouldn't have checked them.
I can see it from fucking orbit. What are you waiting for? Get out of there.
I can't move or do anything. Yeah, you should probably close that. I guess we're not going to. All right. Yeah, I really can't control it or anything, so I'm not sure what's happening. Oh, that's weird. It's like we're back here.
Hello, Dragonfly. I fell, but everything's all right. I'm fine.
Oh,
Oh, shit! Astrogator. They're alive. These bushes. Something's flying out of them. Ah! It's those creatures. They're the ones doing it.
Fuck! The same thing over and over again! No wonder we finally ran out of luck. Too much of this damn curiosity. Who needs to know what might kill us?
I don't know if I should interrupt your speech, sir. It is quite interesting to listen to.
Yes, sir. This is too much. I've asked you how many times already? Shit.
It's not like I'm looking for problems where there aren't any. The task is extremely difficult.
Yes, it is.
At least we learned the truth about this planet and the inorganic beings that inhabit it.
What good does that do us, though?
We know the cause of the stupor. Maybe we can find a way to cure our people. If anyone from the Alliance survived, and they already started their research into a cure.
I wouldn't count on it. It's more likely they're all dead.
Not necessarily. It's a large base, and I only found a few bodies. The rest of them must be somewhere.
Or you'll find more corpses, Yasna.
Hey! Something changed. The balloon over the base disappeared.
You mean it flew away, or did it fall to the ground?
Oh, I hope it's the latter. If it caught the west wind, it would have fallen in this area.
Locate the scalp.
We're lucky. It's hanging from a cliff, close to the ground.
Can you get to it? Unhook it?
Maybe that won't be necessary.
Oh. I zoomed out. I seen it.
Oh, shit. Somebody's here.
If all you're seeing is dots on the tracker...
No. I can see them with my own eyes.
I don't see it.
2 of them, even.
2 people. Alive.
Huh? Where did they go?
Have you lost them?
Well, I can't see them now.
I can't tell what the
They
heck
were
just
here
happened.
just a second ago.
Where am I even looking
Are you
at?
sure? What did they look like?
One was wearing an Alliance suit, a green one. The other one, I don't know. He looked different.
I see. And now they're nowhere to be found.
Damn right.
Doctor...
I know what I saw. 2 people alive. Some of them survived.
And you're going to look for them.
Yes. I'm glad we understand each other, sir.
I suggest focusing on what's certain. That balloon is still there, is it not? If it had operational cameras, we might get some answers.
You don't have to convince me, Astrogator. I'm going.
Your rover is nearby if needed.
Good to know. Thank you.
How are you feeling?
Let me just say this. Literally everything hurts. I don't know where frustration ends and a contused lung begins. But at least...
Yes.
I'm alive.
There are things nearby, but I can't.
You know what, sir? That whole incident at the start of my journey.
Yes, I remember.
I got badly hurt back then, and I damaged the radio.
And you lost your memory.
The thing is, it wasn't the real cause. There were bushes there too. Remember, sir? Just after the fall, the same black cloud of flies gathered above me. They subjected my brain to an electromagnetic
Where the
field.
heck am I supposed to go with the farts? I can't go anywhere.
Yes, that's what you suspect.
I know it.
No.
The memory of that event came back to me.
So it was the flies all along, in the case of our crew as well.
Yes. And that antimat in the tunnels and the whole convoy. It happened to all of them.
This way. Well, let me jump down there. I'm supposed to go. Where am I? This may be it. This way. No, maybe not. Can't go up that way. What the farts? Okay.
This mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're going to take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, yeah, she said that earlier, too. I like how our little scooter just magically showed up right there. That'll save us a little time getting around. Over there. A lot further than it looks. Well, I thought I was running, but apparently I wasn't. Interesting. All right, where?
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
Where's the balloon? Okay. Where are we supposed to use? I don't really see a path anywhere. Okay.
One step at a time, Yasna. One step at a time.
Oh, I guess we just... I'm stuck on everything. Oh. All right, where's the balloon at?
Yasna, focus. What now?
What the? What was that noise? We're trying to get in.
To this fallen balloon.
Oh, there it is.
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just, in my mind, it sounded like the title of some Renaissance painting.
The Fallen Balloon of Regis.
Yes, exactly. I found the recorder.
The Fallen Recorder of Regis.
Please stop.
Give me your pictures.
From the top. Let's see. The 25th day of the mission. Morning. The balloon goes up. can see the immediate surroundings of the base. I didn't see that from below. They parked several vehicles on top of a nearby hill. The balloon is moving away from the base.
Which direction?
Approximately south. It found some water reservoirs. Many of them. Rocks, water, sand.
Anything noteworthy?
No, not really. No people, units, nor significant changes in the surroundings. The balloon's completing its loop. It seems quieter at the base. But there's still a few people. 2 vehicles that weren't there before. They're grouping up. 12 people gathered in the square, next to the vehicles. They've left. There are no vehicles. There's no one. They must have set off towards their old base.
Or to the ship.
But why didn't they wait for the convoy to return?
Maybe they didn't know the others were in trouble.
Doubtful. It was after the Cloud's attack.
Well then, apparently that's how the Alliance treats its people. Lousily, without dignity.
The subsequent shots are similar to each other. They show an empty base. There are actually quite a few of these. Oh, captured the moment I entered the base. And it's empty again. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was on my way to the convoy by then.
So we won't find out anything else.
Maybe there's more.
Wait, you're wrong. Someone was in the base. A man.
So he's real after all.
I knew it. I told you.
That you did. Please forgive my doubt. But where is this man now? And can we expect any more?
I think he's near the base. Judging by the last slide, the Alliance must have a hideout there.
And we need to go back, I guess.
Journal update. Well, hideout, it says.
You know, Doctor, decades of space travel have instilled a certain conviction in me. I think people can be more dangerous and deceitful than anything else we may encounter on our journey.
I know that. Sometimes I think the presence of humans is the worst thing that happened in space. Or to space, even.
Then why do you insist on seeking them out?
Because I also believe in human goodness. The selfless desire to help others. I can't believe otherwise. All my efforts would be meaningless.
What is that noise?
To worry even more.
Oh, that probe again.
Is it right near the base?
Somebody on the roof?
Control center.
Affirmative.
And?
Do you expect me to rummage through the enemy's equipment? Again?
Well, in my opinion, the more we learn while delaying our encounter with the Alliance, the better. So, what will it be, Doctor?
Agreed. I'm curious to see what it's recorded. Especially since it witnessed what happened to the convoy.
Where'd it go? Oh, I thought it stopped there for us. Guess not. God, what is that freaking noise? Somewhere. Section. Yeah, it's actually right. This thing up there.
I could have spent countless days in this base and still not discovered their hideout. And it's right above my head. All I needed to do was look up.
So this means there's a view of the entire base from up there.
I'll confirm when I get there. But
Wait, I
I
wonder
know it's
if
on your mind, sir.
probe went back
I
here.
could have been under surveillance ever since I arrived here.
Don't turn off your tracker. Maybe it'll give you a slight advantage before meeting them.
Yeah, let's check. Wait, is that the same one? Where'd that probe go? We're talking about looking at its data. It ran off and I missed it. Maybe I was supposed to be following it. I thought it stopped. Oh well. Come on. Run button. There it goes. Split second. Get up there. We had to find the right section to climb up.
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
Oh, well, you can hit L3 and it run too. Notice that. I think it did. Yeah, L3 works too instead of R1. I'll be hornswaggling.
I'll have to climb without safety equipment. Theirs is nowhere to be seen.
No alternative route?
This way seems to be the only one.
Yasna!
I'm all right. I'm almost there.
Perhaps it's the last moment to go back.
And do what? As far as I remember, we ran out of options here.
It's just, if I were you...
With all due respect, Astrogator, it is me being stuck on this surface. So if you let me, I'll take my chances. And I will find the man.
Gotta find Skeeter. Oh.
That view. It made the climb worth it already.
So you're on top?
Yes.
Activity within radius?
I heard no beeps. I see no dots. Shit! How?
Oh, what?
I found him.
Very well. Now keep your distance and be careful.
It's too late.
What? I can't hear you.
It's too late to keep...
Yasna, what is it? Why is it too late? Yasna, speak to me.
He's looking for others. He's...
You? What have you done?
Shit! He found you too.
Why?
And he's blaming us.
What did it gain you?
That's not good.
It's this planet. I'm trapped here too.
Get up.
So much for talking.
Yasna, don't provoke him.
If you would just listen to me for one moment.
I said get up.
Okay.
don't need to be afraid. I come in peace.
Save it. I guarantee you'll have time to talk later.
What a...
Just keep your mouth shut. For your own good.
Okay, stay calm. He's going to lead you to his superiors, which is good in theory. Although...
That was a slow walk. Uh-oh.
Wait. Don't move. You didn't even spare the Arctan. Got some nerve to unleash such murderous shit. Hey, don't turn around.
You're a scientist, just like me.
Yes, now what are you doing?
You don't shoot at people.
Shoot. He has a gun.
I'm a technician, smartass. Firearms or chemical weapons. What's the difference? Same outcome.
Look, I know that people have died. Your comrades. But you have to understand.
I don't know what you want with us. You will answer to the Astrogator. He will determine whether there's room for understanding.
That's right, obviously.
It's really not necessary.
But if you try anything, I'll do it. I'll shoot you.
Yes, no. I don't know what you're trying to do, but he sounds serious. There has to be a way.
I don't know what will happen to me.
Huh? What did you say?
Quiet, Yasna. Don't take any chances with him. He's talking to me. I'll ask the questions, you just answer with a short yes or no. Is there anyone else? Apart from him?
Nuh-uh.
Okay, leave it, Yasna. Let's focus on something else.
Start, damn it.
Do you want to tell me something about this man? Something about his appearance, maybe?
Uh-huh.
Does it concern his outfit?
Uh-huh.
Which part?
When it rains, it pours, huh?
Legs? Torso?
Uh-huh.
It's about his torso?
Mm-mm.
Must have misheard. Let's try again. Does it concern legs?
Come on.
Torso?
Head.
Head. It's about his head? What could be so unusual? I don't suppose you can see much since he has his helmet on?
No.
Really? No helmet?
No helmet.
That's why I can hear him so clearly. If he's been without it for a long time, with these levels of oxygen and methane, he must be a lunatic.
It works. Let's go. Break time's over.
I can hear something's happening.
Got a code red?
Do you think you could ask?
Where are you taking me?
You came here yourself. So what are you expecting, huh?
Don't risk it. Let him go.
You set up a field base down there. So I didn't expect you to have a second one here.
Yes, really?
Oh, really? I'm listening.
I have no idea what this place is, nor why or where you're leading me.
Doctor, bite your tongue for once. Thank you. Yes, I'm losing you. The signal is getting weaker. Wherever he's leading you, you won't be able to communicate.
Uh-huh.
Get in.
Go, Yasna. Stay calm.
Go.
Yasna, I'm here. I'll do everything in my...
Hey, stop being so pushy, you tit. Anytime I try to like deviate from the course, it pushes me around. This was follow this cable.
Sit here. And don't you dare move.
Scour the situation. Ivory trophy. Oh, there's more than one. There's two there.
More than we need. It's for your safety. I'm glad to see you guys too. What about our friend? Still cranky? I've always thought the speleologists weren't exactly the funny types. Although Spliskus the speleologist sounds pretty damn hilarious. Come on, you must be hungry.
What? Oh, so these are all like the other people? Whether I'm not sure what's
for Spliskus. I'll pass for now. Wouldn't be able to swallow anything anyway. Spliskus, my friend. It's just me. Take it easy. You're safe. But you have to eat something to have strength. Oh, gee. Don't do that. It's tasty. Eat. Come on, eat. Did you like it? Very nice. A few more. Unfortunately, I don't have any good news. I've searched the caves. I know Dr. Magdov went down there. If only you could tell me which cave she worked in. Maybe it would be easier then. If only you could. Sebulon has also gone missing without a trace. I don't even know where to look. And the whole convoy crew. I'll go there tomorrow. Maybe by then, with reinforcements. And it went smoothly. And you objected so much.
Are we just watching here?
Poor you. What's gonna happen to you?
Lendor, comrade. Don't be fooled. She's not our friend. She's responsible for all this.
You don't know who I am, and you don't listen.
And she's lying too. Sorry, I need to restrap you. I'll be broadcasting. And you, mind your own business.
I set up his live stream.
Hello, Bridge. Rohitra speaking.
Rohitra.
Can you hear me? Over. You're still not getting through. This is an urgent announcement. It's the 26th day of the mission, 1300 hours, 42 minutes. I am reporting the presence of Commonwealth units on the surface of the planet. I have arrested one person. It's a woman, unarmed. I haven't noticed any other people or other units nearby, but this person was in active radio contact. I'm requesting backup. Over and out. Hey, Milos. Hope you're still in range. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. She was talking to someone on the radio, but I didn't see anyone around. I see what you're doing.
I just wanted to sit more comfortably.
Yeah, sure. Better get comfortable with discomfort. We'll sit around for a while.
My name's Yasna.
Not that I'm asking.
You're Rahitra, right? I work as an astrobiologist.
Brother is a spy. Don't eavesdrop on me, Yasna. Don't talk to me.
I just wanted to ask.
Don't ask.
So what now? Talk to the wall?
I'm not prohibiting you from doing that. Yet.
Convince him to.
Are you shielding yourself from the flies?
From what?
Flies. You named them that yourself. I mean, the Alliance did.
Seems to me that the commanding staff will have a lot to talk to you about. Fortunately, I don't have to.
Do you have air filters here? Did you know there's methane in the atmosphere?
I know. These tanks are a temporary solution.
Wait, Condor?
Condor what?
You? Are you from Condor's crew?
Yeah, so?
It doesn't make any sense.
Here we can agree. You're talking complete nonsense. What do you mean? How come that's such a revelation?
This is your flagship. If we'd known there was a ship of this class here, we would never have landed on Regis 3. That was not our mission.
There you go. Will you finally admit what you were up to here?
I'm from the Dragonfly, a small research unit. We're looking for planets with rich flora and fauna. That's the only reason we landed here.
No way. This planet is a complete corpse.
According to estimations, it should be teeming with life. With its atmospheric composition and insulation, it should be a veritable paradise. We couldn't have predicted that.
Fine, fine. If you don't want to tell me the whole truth, then don't. But do not lie.
Do you smoke?
I would if I hadn't run out.
Oh, we picked up one earlier.
Here.
Oh, Lems. That's a good brand.
Koval always smoked them.
Just gotta sit and wait, I guess. Maybe.
Okay.
Chiefing it like
So
crazy.
tell me why you came here.
I'm sorry, but I wasn't lying. We're just scientists who've had awful luck.
Huh.
Our intelligence, your intelligence. Our orders, your orders. It's all gone to hell, Rahitra. Now we need to focus on the people. I know what's wrong with them.
Should I expect them here? Your people?
I'm the only one left on the surface. The astrogator stays in the orbiting Dragonfly, and there's no contact with the rest.
If you lie, you only harm them. Several dozen of our men set off with me lost to Condor. If they find more Commonwealth spies, they may be less sympathetic than I am.
Why?
If they return to the ship, why did you stay?
I'm looking for others who may have survived.
Oh, how many of you were affected? A fair few, right? Almost all of them.
I don't want to talk about it. When was the last time you had something to drink?
The last time? I don't even remember.
Thought so. It's water. Local, but treated. Go ahead. You must be thirsty after everything you've been through.
Oh. And one.
Thank you. Oh, I needed that.
Me too. Been silent for nearly 2 whole seconds.
Very funny.
Do you really
Finish
know
the
what's wrong?
conversation.
I know what caused it. And how. This planet is inhabited by microbots that your scientists have called flies. Millions of microbots. A real cloud.
What?
A cloud of flies, which can literally erase the human mind, wash away all memories.
That sounds... Can you prove it somehow?
I could, if you released me.
Nice try. But we'll do as follows. Arc 10 will watch over you, and I'll keep an eye out for Milos. As soon as he returns with help, you will show us this cloud. Arc 10, come to me. Supervisory procedure. One person, a woman. No Alliance ID.
Targeted. I confirm. Should I start the surveillance?
Yes. Guard our guest.
That one's got a voice.
Oh, my neck.
Sneak out. Who's got sneak out? Oh.
You don't know the concept of weariness, do you?
Rude.
Octan, check that noise. Oh, nothing. Oh.
You gonna do it again?
Still nothing.
Hell, third time's the...
Blueskus.
Priority 0. Man in danger.
Bingo.
I am in danger.
Attention. Man in
Some
danger.
kind of sedative for calming his comrades? Or has he trouble falling asleep? It's broken. What a perfidious prick.
Now his gun doesn't even work.
It's high time to get out of here.
Alright, bye, Felicia. I thought we were supposed to be leading into this fly thing.
Phew. It worked.
Decent enough out. On her own.
I escaped.
Silver trophy.
Doctor, what a relief. Where exactly are you?
I'm near their hideout. Though I intend to change that as soon as possible.
There. Have you met Spluskus and Lendl?
Yet. How do you know their names?
I've intercepted the Alliance's communications. Keep going. We'll discuss everything on the way.
I'm not sure if we should go that way, but I guess we're going to have to.
I can't go back
Yeah.
the same way.
That's what I was thinking.
Too steep?
And too dark. I need to find another way. The path along the cliff looks much safer. I think I can get down here.
Good. Proceed.
Tits!
Oh, calm down. Not yet.
Yasna, I have to ask. What happened in the last few hours? That man... He didn't hurt you, did he?
I talked to a Hitra for quite some time. Then he had an Octan guard me, but its algorithms proved easy to trick.
What do you make of this man? What kind of person is he?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna go lost.
He wasn't very pleasant to deal with, but that's understandable, given the circumstances. He's lost, angry, scared. It's a shame I failed to win him over.
Then we need a new plan.
Yeah.
Oh, we could have
Seems so.
got a different outcome there. See,
Although I could use some rest. It was a rough day. A night. Rough couple of days, actually.
Sorry, Doctor, but you'll have to get away from there first.
Got some running to do along the cliff here.
I think I know where to go. There's a hole from an antimatter beam on the other side of the canyon.
Very well. Perhaps you can find out where the Invincible landed.
Oh, I didn't tell you the most important thing. Condor's here. On this planet.
Condor?
Yes. Looks like HQ got it all mixed up. Both the arrival time and the ship itself.
What? That's unbelievable. How could the intelligence be so wrong?
Condor's their flagship.
I'll break their... No, never mind.
If we don't have a better plan, I want to go there.
To Condor?
Yes. Their scientists had the equipment and time that we don't have. They could have discovered something important, unless they flew away.
All right. We'll do as you say, Doctor. I trust your judgment.
Follow the route that Milos took to... Oh yeah, he was talking about that. Guess we're going this way. It doesn't show it on the map, but we're going.
I need to get down, but I'm not going down this way.
Oh.
I'll have to find another route. There's an underground tunnel in front of me. We may cut out for a moment.
Understood.
Oh. Yeah, I'd be worried about like puncturing your suit.
I'm in the tunnel.
You wouldn't be able to breathe the fresh oxygen.
But it's not that
I know we can breathe here. Little sketch. What if the studio has any other games? Because I'm actually really impressed with the voice acting so far.
Yes. Rahitra has a rover.
Oh, yeah.
Well, well. You've never made jokes like that before, sir.
My rover now.
And that I'll rob that Alliance prick, huh?
Maybe. A little.
Let's go. Need to get to the end.
Why does it keep making that noise? Alright, whoa, hang on. On the road. The sound. Like somebody's banging on the roof or something. It did that in the last one, too. Then it's kind of hard to see where we're going. Camera in this game. I wish we could.
What is Condor doing here?
I have no idea. Rahitra didn't tell me anything about it.
Is there a door open or something? Freaking farts is making noise. Okay. I guess we'll never know. Oh, I guess we actually are following.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
What's happening to the windshield? It's like flickering. There's a base up here. Let's build base 2. My god, that noise is so irritating. Dang, it seems like they just shot their way all the way through here.
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
No, we just cruising. I think this is the field. It's 2.
I've driven to the place where they were stationed before they set up the base.
Do you want to stop?
Yeah. Make it smart closer. Some more.
Okay. Maybe I'll find something worthwhile.
Oh, holy bag. What the heck's going on here? Movie night?
There's several Arctons here.
Are they still working?
Yes. I wonder for how long.
Man.
Sometimes I think we don't stand a chance.
What are you talking about?
About us, Astrogator. Humans. Biological organisms. All this so-called life is so fragile compared to the lifelessness of machines.
So you found more bodies.
One.
Is it Milos?
No. Someone else.
No. You can't help him anymore. But there are still people who are alive and need you. Let's not forget about them. As you said yourself, Doctor. Please keep going.
See what's in this. Seems like this is optional. Because he said we could choose to stop here.
Hey, Milos, come in.
I'm using an open channel to broadcast.
Over. How's it going?
Are you receiving this, Astrogator?
Affirmative.
Milos, what do you think? What's gonna happen now? I have no idea. I've never seen anything like this before. Perhaps the higher-ups can do something. Hey! Hey, Morrow! Sit down! I wish we had secured them better. But back to the matter. Have you found anyone else? One working Arctan so far. Several probes also seem to... People, Petra. Only people matter. I know. The Arctan will help me look for them. I'm going away for a while. I stopped at the old excavations. I'll look for Pepsol. All right, I'll check the base again.
Pepsol was a person we found down there inside just now.
Petra, come in. I'm moving on. About Pepsol. There's nothing we can do for him anymore. Over now. Hey, Milos. I hope you're still within reach. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. I doubt she was alone, but I didn't see anyone else. I've already broadcast to the base. Just come back soon. I'm closing the channel. Talk to you later.
Okay, I think that's enough sighting for me. If Milos kept going, so should I.
Agreed.
Alright, wait, there's a circle somewhere. A therapy note of Dr. Pepsol, auto-analysis created on the basis of the staff recommendation and upon request of the onboard psychologist. My father didn't possess extensive knowledge of the world, let alone the universe. He was a rather straightforward man. Now, in retrospect, I cannot say it out loud, but also acknowledge that he liked the aspect of himself. He used to say it's good that I have something to do, and as one may assume, the work he did brought him joy. Contrary to the things I've claimed during my studies at the Academy, some Martian chronicler. However, in the context of the following analysis, the exact tasks my father devoted his entire days to. What's important is that he appreciated work, and when fatigue or unfavorable conditions of nature had occurred, he had still carried it out with calm and dedication. For some time now, a vague memory of my father shortly before his death keeps coming back to me. He appeared oddly diminished, as if the upcoming time of death has been taking him piece by piece from this world. He no longer resembled the father I knew, but rather a mechanically repeating sequence of gestures imitating professional activities. I can say that my father was dying while working. It may be the only thing that I think connects us. I work and I feel as if I'm dying. The only difference is that my father, trapped in his internal world, curved his lips into a grimacing smile. Muscles of my face have long forgotten how themselves to achieve such an effect. Every day of surprises and astonishment of the cosmos. Alright, every day of surprises and astonishments of the cosmos, filled with countless questions, hypotheses, and empty assumptions, is like a nail in the coffin. It exhausts me to tell myself daily. By 100 thunderbolts, I am uncertain. I don't know, and they, all the others like me, only pretend to know, pretend that they will know someday. Besides, what is it all for? Why should I keep running at this rat race, culminating to a large extent only theoretical knowledge? For applause at the symposium, for the astrogators' praise, a tiny thumbs up from humankind if they suddenly decide to celebrate a day of gratitude. The onboard psychologist suspects professional burnout. Maybe that's true, and a fuel for further search for my cosmic answers. Maybe I become a red giant. My hydrogen fuel is depleted. I've strayed from the main sequence and become a star with low temperature. However, a big one, bright enough for my behaviors, signaling the unwillingness to perform professional tasks apparent to the crew coming. What is going to happen to me then? I'm afraid that according to every astrophysics law, due to my burning out, I'll become a dwarf. Firstly, a white one, then hypothetically still losing energy black, if such exists, I still don't know. Ergo before my death. What's worse, not physical, but mental. I will shrink, just like my old father, swinging his arms unconsciously, remaining until his last breaths. However, unlike me, a proud cog in a social machine. If I still do what I'm doing, a void awaits me, or worse, a black hole, consuming everything around it. It's certain. How much time do I have to change something? I don't know. Damn it, I don't know. That was one heck of a letter. That was from that Pepsop guy. That was a guy that was dead out there. These buildings. She said she was done here. Curious. What about this probe? Nope. Okay. Alright. Alright, we get a game. Let's go. Let's get back to our little rover. Well, these guys pick up boxes and put them back down.
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you.
You're welcome. What's that sound? wrong turn here. I was like, that looks like a dead end.
This mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're gonna take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
Path here. Kind of hard to tell sometimes. My God, I wish that noise would shut the F up, dude. What the farts is making that crap? It wasn't doing that when we first started getting into these things. It started doing it like halfway through the game. It won't stop.
There's a problem.
I'm listening.
The route they took is blocked by a force field. There must be an energobot somewhere, but I don't know if I can get to it.
Maybe you can go around the field.
I'll check. Although... it's pretty narrow here. The route is blocked all the way across. Boulders are blocking the way, so even if I turn the force field off, we still can't proceed. Even if I find a way, I'll have to continue without the rover.
Wouldn't make much sense. Please keep looking.
I can't go the road. So we gotta get. Check out and see what exactly. Looks like we maybe go around. Got auto save. Can you just go over it? Like there's a hill right there.
A transporter. They're here. It's standing still. In front of the force field.
Is that Milos convoy?
I'll confirm soon, but yes, most likely. There's someone inside. More than one. Two.
And they're all in the transporter? Ready yourself for the worst, Doctor.
I am. Ready.
I'll have to get in there.
I'm going in. Well, actually, I'm squeezing in. Still, no one here. They must be in the back.
Are you trying to turn the power on?
Yeah, moment of truth.
Yeah, there we go.
It's on.
Did the door open?
Got some juice. No, it didn't. Turn the door on it.
Not exactly. The inner door is still locked, and the outer door is just shut. I repeat, now all doors... Wait! The back door opened. Oh. No. This vehicle. It's a coffin, sir.
This is a whole bunch of people?
They were all crammed in here. In the heat and darkness, with no chance of understanding what's going on.
Terrible death. I'm sorry you have to see that.
The number of registers, 428.
What?
Playing in broadcast mode.
You found more of those?
No. It started automatically.
Hello, Condor. This is Will Hitcher speaking. It's day 26, time 805. I'm continuing my search for the missing crew. I've checked the excavation area. I've yet to find others. Come here as soon as possible.
They're like standing still and stuff.
Over now. Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking. It's day 26. Time is 8:05.
Are you hearing this, sir?
I'm still searching for the missing crew. I've checked the
He's
excavation area.
repeating himself.
There was no one
The
else.
recordings, they're slightly different.
Come for us, please. Over and out.
So
Hello,
nobody loses
Condor.
his memory like me.
This is Rohitra speaking.
That memory never
It's day
returns.
26.
If all these recordings have the same content,
Oh, he keeps saying day 26.
I was looking for others, but they were no longer there.
Nobody
I'll
will
continue
come.
my search. We're
I'm
waiting
afraid there's
for
not a
your
soul
support.
here on this damned
Come
planet,
back, will you?
except for the
Over
three in
and
the
out.
cave.
yes,
Hello,
I have a
Condor.
request.
This is Rohitra.
Let's skip listening to the rest of
Day
the
26.
recordings. Can you stop them?
No way.
806.
I'm not going back there.
I've returned from the excavation
Well, let's
site.
change the channel.
I was
One
looking
notch
for
up.
others,
That
but
I can do.
they were no longer there.
Yeah, make him shut up because we're getting annoying.
We're waiting for your support.
Much better.
Come back.
Agreed.
No, it's still going. Oh. All right, back to the rover. So he's been here for hundreds of days, but he still thinks it's on day 26 of his mission because those nanobots or robots are setting his. Making a noise. Wait.
Astrogator, someone's firing distress flares from near the hideout.
Do you think it's Rohitra?
Who else could it be? Did he realize I ran away?
No. He broadcast a radio message. It didn't say a word about you, as if nothing had happened.
Oh, what the heck?
It means he just started a new cycle.
Please be more clear.
He fell asleep and forgot what happened the whole day.
Oh,
And
his
once
short-term
again, he will
memory.
wake up on the 26th day of the mission.
I almost feel sorry for him.
Don't joke about it. If I don't snap him out of this cycle, he'll keep repeating it until he dies.
Or goes insane. Of course, I feel the tragedy of this man. You want to rescue him, even though he's still a threat. You don't have to say anything.
So, oh, now we gotta go back. Okay. What happens if we go down here?
I see the hill. I'll be there in a minute.
Please slow down. Remember, he has a gun. He didn't shoot at you the first time, but if you go in now...
He won't this time as well. In any case, let's not worry in advance.
Yeah, that gun doesn't
I
work.
haven't located him yet.
What about all those machines on the hill? Is there anything there you could use to threaten you? A reaction to your late-night visit?
Well, let's see.
Given you're bringing him such devastating news, he might overreact.
Why are they rocks glowing like crazy? We're looking over here. Can't. Car won't go. So we gotta get out. It automatically stopped. I couldn't go anymore.
literally erase me from this planet if he wanted to. I know what's at stake. I can handle it. All right, Rahitra. Where are you hiding?
Has he already left? Don't you see him?
I don't. But he's here.
I'm assuming he's missing.
Hey! Who the hell are you?
Here we go again.
What are you doing here?
Good luck, Doctor.
Take it easy, Rahitra.
What? How do you...
I'll tell you everything. Just shut up for a moment and listen.
I will not.
Rahitra, for fuck's sake. Do it for Spluskas and Lendor.
Well, you're not beating around the bush, Doctor.
You think it's a 26th day of the mission. Just after the attack on your base that left many of you in critical condition. But the truth is much worse. Milos left a long time ago.
What? How do you...
You fell victim to that attack as well. The microbot cloud has wiped all traces of your comrades' memories. Your long-term memory is probably fine. That is, up until the moment you found them. You keep forgetting everything that comes after. I have reason to believe it happens during sleep. As a result, you relive the same day over and over, waiting for backup that will never arrive.
The micro what? Cloud? That's bullshit! I don't know what you're trying to achieve, but...
Focus, Rahitra. We've already met once. We spoke in your hideout. You've had me at gunpoint already. Look at yourself. Look at Spluskas and Lendor. Did you all have beards yesterday?
Don't mess with my head. Milos will come.
Milos is dead. They're all dead. They've been lying nearby for hundreds of days. You were supposed to go and check why contact was lost. You were supposed to leave tomorrow. But tomorrow never comes.
Stop it!
I know that it's hard for you to believe. I'm not against you. I came back to help you.
No, I'm warning you. I'll use my gun.
Rahitra.
The gun doesn't work.
I know you won't shoot me.
Yeah. We know.
Fuck! How long have I been here?
Good. You're finally getting to him.
428 days.
Whoa, over a year?
At least that's how many times you've broadcast your morning message to Milos.
This cloud?
A result of the evolution of inorganic beings. It attacks the most important parts of biological organisms. Our brains. It responds to radio waves. That's how it found our crew.
Damn it. Every time I broadcast, there was a wave bombarding all devices. This electromagnetic field. The cloud produced it.
Doctor.
That's right. This is how it damages our brains. Our robots and all machinery.
Hate to interrupt, but we have a problem. The cloud is coming.
Right now?
Yes. It's closing in on you. Hurry us.
Copy that.
What's going on? Who are you talking to?
To someone I trust. And he says it's gonna get very hot around here very soon. If you don't want to have another encounter with the cloud, I recommend running for the hills.
You're saying it'll be here soon?
Let's move.
Can it get through the force field?
Hey! What are you trying to do?
I'm done waiting. There's no need to anymore. There's no one left to look for. All that's left is revenge.
Astrogator, I think he wants to fight.
What a fool. Can't you stop him somehow? You'll cause trouble for both of you.
I don't think so. He's already opened the field.
I see. you can't beat them, join them. You have a much better chance of surviving if you stick together.
Hey,
Help
you.
him defend.
What's your name anyway?
Yasna.
I'm. Whatever. You know already.
What's this?
You familiar with the energy transformation of Dirac emitters? Thought so.
The emitter's energy system isn't
Here,
that
take
complicated.
it. You can help. By shooting. I'll take care of maintaining the force field.
What?
When you aim, wait for the green light. Then you can take the shot. The device is connected to 3 combat machines.
Okay. It sounds simple.
What's it under? Okay.
Check.
Hey, over.
Let's stay in touch.
Copy that.
It's getting closer.
I don't see it.
Soon it'll be within range of the
How do I use this thing?
It's coming from the east, over the hill.
I don't know where the east is and which way is over the hill. I don't have a compass. Commence fire on the cloud.
Affirmative. I see it.
Ow. I don't know what to press. What to do. It's getting really laggy. How do I use the thing?
What? Why not 100?
Trust me, it's better this way. We don't want to go hill power.
Okay, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing, so I'm gonna back off real quick. Keep saying commits fire on it, but I can't interact with anything or do anything. I'm really confused. Do we have a shield on?
Do you see it? They're forming a cluster.
Okay. And now what do we do? I don't know what I don't know what to do. What are you talking? What am I shooting? I don't have a gun or nothing. Fire with what? Oh, this thing? Was that it? I didn't know what button to press. I just started randomly pressing crap. Okay. I don't think that worked.
Damn! If this keeps up.
Don't you give up now. You wanted this fight, so fight.
That's not even a thing I just pulled up. I couldn't even get that thing to pull up earlier in the inventory. What are we looking for? Confused. I'm very confused about what's happening. What the heck's happening? What's going on? I am very confused as to what's even happening right now. Okay.
The field keeps shrinking. Do something about it, will you? Rahitra, are you there? What's going on with you? Fuck. You've got to be kidding. Stay in touch, yeah? Good one.
out of here. Yasta, get off your ass. The field's almost gone.
Where the hell have you been?
I had to secure my people.
We can't stay here anymore. It's too exposed. We have to run.
But where?
Isn't it obvious? Condor.
What are you gonna do?
We'll send the Cyclops out to fight.
Cyclops? That's a code name for...
It's more of a moniker for an 80-ton machine with firepower exceeding all antimeds combined. We usually use it in conditions of high radiation contamination, enormous pressures and temperatures.
How do we get up here?
Due to the interference of the force field, it floats several feet above the ground, so it doesn't depend on the surface. In addition to the Dirac force field, it has an antimatter spherical blaster.
Wait! Haven't you had enough? It might be time to hide and consider other options.
You must be kidding. I'm not gonna sit on my ass in the dark. Now I finally know what happened?
I see you're not gonna listen to me either.
Because there's nothing to talk about. Look, I'm giving you a simple choice, Yasna. Are you going or not?
Go where there could be water, medicine, resources, or stay here to die. Wow, such a hard choice. I hope I won't regret it.
Yeah, we probably
Too
are.
bad you didn't mention earlier that you had a working saucer. We could fly to Condor right away, or even into orbit.
Working is a big word. It's just a tin can with a couple of sputtering engines. Controlling it technically doesn't work.
Somehow it does not surprise me. Let's fly.
Just a minute. I'm waiting for the force field to shut down, which should be soon.
Oh, hello to FPS. Let's go.
Hold on, was it? He's not here.
Rehitra. He took his men to the ship. They're inside now.
How do you know all this?
Well, I heard him talking to them. To you.
Didn't he notice I wasn't responding?
Yes, he did. He said he'd be back.
If he expected me to wait here, he's sorely mistaken.
Well, Merry Christmas to you. Still not Christmas here, though. Still 11. There you live in the future.
It's to be expected that we'll lose communications as soon as you enter the cargo bay.
Sure thing. So many tons of steel.
Indeed. You'll have to establish a connection using one of the devices on the ship. I'm sure you'll find one in the command bridge.
I'll find that radio. No worries. So that's their marvel of military technology. Rich will waste no time.
Is it attacking already?
For now, he's only released the Cyclops, as they call it.
The hell is he thinking?
It's floating majestically, 3 meters above the ground.
Ah. What does it look like? Must admit that I haven't seen any pictures of the Cyclops. The Alliance tried to keep its existence a secret.
For a machine of destruction.
It looks like a balloon
Quite
almost or something.
conspicuous, I'd say. Sort of like a massive, heavily armed spinning top.
Well, it's
Spinning
not.
top. Oh, that's unexpected.
Without spirit. Without glory.
Glory.
I'm thinking out loud. This cruiser of theirs seems so powerful. Worthy of the mightiest space conquerors. Yet on this planet, all that awaited its crew was death. Not glory.
If only we could get hold of its blueprints.
This is hardly the time, Astrogator.
Yes. Another time. Now you need to focus on finding Rehitra. Suppress his warlike tendencies.
I think I know where Rehitra is.
How dare they spell it differently? Subtitles and what it says on the ship thing there.
There's one more thing, Yasna. This is important. I'll be able to confirm it in a while, but so far everything indicates...
What is it, Astrogator?
Headquarters were right about the Invincible. It's actually flying here. If I'm reading the message correctly, they'll be here in a few days. They're looking for the missing Condor. And they have no idea of the danger.
Everything makes sense now. They were coming to rescue their people from the very beginning. Not to gain some imaginary advantage over us.
One doesn't exclude the other, but yes. Turns out...
Oh. No.
I'm entering the cargo hold.
Cut himself off.
Wish me luck, Astrogator.
Good luck, Yasna.
Get to the bridge. Condor. I guess this will work. Rapton, the senior equipment officer, addresses the Department of Central Disposition with a renewed request for the acquisition and supply of additional equipment. To begin with, I would like to outline that we are very pleased with every previously received technology allotment. We are aware that we possess the technological achievement created by the Alliance on our deck. The unsurpassed example to be followed by rivalry factions is Sector. The cruiser of second-class Condor is equipped with an ultra-fast counting machine, colloquially called an analog computer. This machine has 18,000 electron tubes, occupies only 140 square meters of space, which can be perceived as a great success in equipment miniaturization. We also appreciate low failure rate. Electron tubes burn out only once every 2 days. Our outstanding team has recently reached its best result with the tube replacement taking only 15 minutes. However, every day of delay in supplying replacements increases delays in the scientific. That is why I hope this time my request will reach the decision maker directly, not get lost in the drawers. I'll pray to liquid substance from a teacup in the Secretariat, and data will be accessed positively for the. Yeah, dude, we gotta find somewhere to turn this elevator on. Or will we just need to wait for it? Patient. Back around. Oh, yeah. I think I just got impatient.
You came after all. In vain. The elevator won't start without a card. I can't give you mine, so...
Hey, are you sure you can't help me somehow?
What are you muttering? I can't hear you clearly.
Rahitra, come on, don't be silly.
Over and out.
Rahitra. Ugh.
Card reader. Okay. Even a card somewhere. God, the running is so weird sometimes in this game. Like, I can run sometimes, the second I start, like, moving, it stops. Like, if I go left or right.
It's a one-way trip.
But I put us level 4. 2 more. Well, this room looks pretty pretty sus. Alright. A lot of skeeters. Where we get a card from this guy. Oh. It just
Whether
worked.
you like it or not, I'm coming to you, Rahitra.
We're gonna give you the noogie of the century.
Okay. Not quite at the bridge yet, but I'm getting closer. Much closer, Rahitra. It must be the medical wing. Surprisingly, everything's still running. Was Rahitra here?
Alright, just checking if that hallway kept going.
Someone tried to eat soap.
Just the plants here are switched over to those metal ones. Patient on admission. Black hole. Protection against the flies. GABA can be given to the crew.
They considered even the most absurd forms of protection against a cloud. But and I don't blame them.
Oh, I thought the guy had a pair of scissors stuck in his face for a second. Heck, I can't get that. According to the last field report received just before last lost columns, there's one case of resistance of flies activity documented thus far. Despite meeting the cloud, one of the technicians didn't show symptoms of memory erasure and cognitive functioning. Simply told flies don't seem to be interested in him. We assume that upon the first contact with the cloud, probably because of stress, he fell into a natural stupor, which caused temporary deprivation of brain activity. It's likely the cloud then took him for a neutralized individual and thus permanently classified him as harmless. It's only guesswork hypothesis since we have nothing.
Huh. Is that why the flies didn't wipe out all of my memory? Because I fell into a natural stupor.
Azima's brain shows similar activity of those of a newborn. Though re-stimulating the brain restored consciousness treatment, transcranial neural stimulation, and use of a grave tapper, potential restoration of cognitive abilities. But what about memory?
It makes some sense, I guess.
Protection against the flies, electric camouflage. The wiped out brain shows little electrical activity. And according to the latest report, flies are no longer interested in their victims. In conclusion, we need to hide the activity of healthy brains, cap of invisibility, thin metal mesh under the hair, emission of weak electrical impulses, imitating an erased brain. No available test subjects without further tests. This is just type. There's a card.
Different sections. Different elevator cards. They really overdo it with the security measures around here.
The machine introduces point magnetic impulses into the brain, causing a depolarization current, which stimulates the selected area of the cortex as well as other areas. Consequently, tissue neuroplasticity and neurogenesis will increase. Preliminary hypothesis: this method will allow subjects to learn language again and understand complex social situations. Recovering memory, however, is impossible.
I guess I still have some time to look around. So apparently there's hope. We can... No. Wait. The memories won't come back.
I said memories won't come back.
So much for the hope.
They recorded an album up in here.
He couldn't get out. Poor bastard. This soporific could be useful, although I prefer not to have to use it.
Good thing we did exploring, I guess.
Richard must have given them something to calm them down, as he did in a hideout.
That's it. Okay, so he brought them in. The door. Professor Azima found that at the base on the 24th day of the mission, symptoms: lack of awareness, amnesia, mutism, amnesia, no response to complex stimuli, cause unknown. Wake up set to the 46th day of the mission, time for research 22 days. Admit. This looks like it's just something on your head. Not sure what that is. Like in a manual. The application for permission to develop private projects. So many. Not sure if that applies to anything in the game. Or the story. Okay, so I think we found the bridge thing. Is there something to change something in the story? We found the syringe. Okay, wait. So this one's in. So wait, so does that mean we need to go down? Oh wait. Put the card in there. There's 2 bridge levels.
So, you made it. Quicker than I thought. Let me invite you to the bridge, I suppose.
Were you deliberately trying to slow me down?
I didn't design these elevators, if that's what you're asking.
No, that's not it. You can clearly control them, but... Never mind.
Dirac field. Ready to activate. Spherical thrower.
Rahitra!
Here.
What the? I think you can operate this huge freaking ship with 2 people.
Why don't you help me?
With what?
With the probes. They're over the battlefield. I do have visuals from the Cyclops here, but I can't do everything on my own. Oh, wait. Activity's increasing. They're coming. Are you helping or not? Come on, Yasna. It's about to start. I can't wait any longer.
No. You're on your own. I'm gonna call my commander.
Fine, suit yourself. Just don't disturb me.
Yeah, I better call in and report sick.
Where can I find...
You can handle it.
Dang. Proposition. Ah, here we go. What's this? Can't do it. Oh, I see.
Condor, over. Astrogator Novik speaking. The IC Dragonfly Unit Commander.
It's me. I'm reporting from the bridge.
Good job.
They're gonna fight soon.
Already?
Yes, already.
Couldn't you...
No, Astrogator. Believe me, I haven't encountered such a stubborn individual in a very long time. If ever.
May I suggest you...
Did you hear that?
Yes, yes.
It's hard not to.
Oh, what a fucking mess. I must check on him.
Copy that. Awaiting contact.
Okay.
Rahitra? What's going on?
I don't understand. It was going so well.
Is it over now?
The field held? It got so many of them. It's gone completely mad. Now it's wandering around aimlessly.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, they took control of it, probably. They took control of that one antimatter thing, too.
They look enraged.
Yeah, pissed off like hell.
Listen, I connected with my astrogator. We need to talk about what's next.
I won't leave it like this. I guarantee you.
Rahitra, your men are on their way here. On the Invincible.
I've heard that before.
Turns out it was true all along. They're flying here. Do you hear me? We'll sort everything out.
Thank you, Xanadu. Merry Christmas to you as well.
Horpack is flying here with company? What an honor. And when will they arrive, if I may ask?
We anticipate they'll arrive in a few days.
A few days? That's a lot of time for me.
I realize. We'll come back to that.
All right, back to talking to this guy
Let me go
again.
back to the radio. I'll return soon. I'm back. The fight is over.
I think I know the outcome.
and registering
not good.
increased activity from the cloud.
Yes. A complete fiasco.
This was to be expected. You didn't expect the attack to succeed, did you?
Did you get confirmation of the Invincible's arrival?
Yes, they're very close.
When will they get here?
Soon.
Could you be a bit more specific?
Yasna, I have the impression you're the one in a rush now. I don't know exactly. A few days, tops. Can I talk to him now? With Rohitra?
Okay. I'm switching you to the bridge. He should be able to hear you now.
Party time.
Hello, Condor. This is Astrogator Novik, commander of the IC Dragonfly ship. I repeat, this is Astrogator Novik to the crew of the USCA Condor cruiser. Please come in.
Could you stop with all these? Rohitra, Engineer Rohitra. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander. Who would have thought?
In that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces, to prevent the danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novik. That's enough. I agree, officially, and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. So far, however, your crew has not been cooperative. Anyway, we stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The Cloud suffered significant losses. As a counterattack, though, it disrupted our communications.
Playing defense sounds a lot better than we're getting our asses kicked.
Doctor, not now, please.
No, it's true. Fighting against the Cloud is exceptionally difficult. But any opponent can be defeated. All it takes is the right tool.
Meaning what exactly? Let me remind you that we're dealing with a dispersed entity whose technological prowess is still unknown. And it has so far destabilized every machine sent its way. Even the most specialized ones.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No electro brains, no memory, only pure energy.
You still haven't answered me, Rohitra. Please, just tell me straight. What are you up to?
I'm arming the charges.
Arming what? Explosives, cluster munitions?
Hydrogen.
What? Rohitra? Are you serious?
Nuclear bomb?
Right. I won't leave all this unresolved.
How many warheads do you have?
54.
What?
From 30 kilos to 100 megatons.
Oh, that's quite an arsenal. Over the top, I'd say.
We really do have enough power.
That's an understatement, Doctor. And a man of energy could rip the planet to pieces.
I'm not an idiot. I won't send everything at once. I'm preparing 8 smaller warheads to start with.
And then?
We'll see.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Rohitra?
Listen, Yasna, I know how it must look to you. A hot-headed guy from the Alliance who wants to use nukes. But put yourself in my shoes. I have 24 hours tops of complete situational awareness. I'm taking action here and now based on my best judgment. I don't know what will happen later. Where will I wake up? In what condition? So I'm going to avenge my people before that happens and ensure the safety of those who survived. They all deserve better than this. I know you understand. You're like me. You would do anything for your crew.
I understand, yes. Although it's hard to talk about revenge here. We are dealing with creations of necro-evolution. Dead evolution. Or probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the Cloud is like...
Whipping the ocean for sinking a ship?
Exactly. Like Xerxes.
Yeah.
That's why I would consider this problem in the category of neutralization. Not vengeance. After all, nothing guarantees the flies will stay on Regis 3 if they continue to evolve.
Wait a minute, Doctor. Even if they were to master space navigation, wouldn't it take hundreds of thousands of years?
Millions of years, even, considering the evolutionary timeline. However, they could threaten humanity much sooner by sheer chance.
Not a chance I'm willing to take.
It's not over yet. If we factor in sheer chance, we might as well get killed by a meteor.
No, Novik. It's not a meteor or an ocean or a storm.
It's not a
they
meteor.
Don't hunt or degrade or cripple you mentally.
You, Hitra, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent. What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
I will never forget, Hitra. Still, I can't help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan. They attack from one incident to another. They're non-sentient, as the doctor put it.
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well, it could be. Yasna, what do you think?
Hostile.
They're not stupid or hostile, but rather programmed to react to radio waves, to brain waves.
How?
They're breaking down communications to thwart the exchange of information.
So, they see no difference between a man and a machine? They take our brains for transmitters. That's why they're attacking us?
Exactly.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yasna found various traces of conflict, lasting for hundreds of thousands of generations.
Both living organisms and mechanical creators of the cloud, as well as other products of dead evolution. The list is quite long.
Hang on. Creators?
Yes. Millions of years ago, someone must have built primordial mechanisms. Machines could have self-built in successive generations, but something must have created them first.
I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, Rachel, these are no fables. We have gathered evidence for all this.
How did these machines...
About the Lyrans.
Hey, you're the raid by Emma. How you doing? Merry Christmas to you.
Lyrans.
Yeah,
Does
Lyrans.
ring a bell.
That's what I was thinking too.
Isn't there a book about them?
The Kraven's monograph. According to his notes...
What were you playing? How's the Assassin's Creed going?
The sixth planet of
I feel like you've been playing that for a whole year.
Intelligent beings. Let's say their scout ship landed here
Maybe.
and that a disaster occurred.
Oh no, you've just been playing all the Assassin's Creed games. Never mind.
Chain reaction.
But we're fairly close to the end of this. So
Wreckage that landed
welcome
on
everybody.
Aegis 3 had no living beings on board.
Oh yeah, nice little franchise.
Only the machine survived.
Good to see you.
And then what?
Hope you're having a good
They started
weekend and
bashing
stuff.
at each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines
Tiny
don't
Mint,
have
what's up,
emotions.
Rusty?
They don't argue.
First things first. Millions of years ago, some highly advanced race sent machines to Regis 3. And these were specialized homeostatic mechanisms, left with no one to command them. As an engineer, you know well how it is. A robot does what it needs to do, whether it serves someone or not. At first, they probably just repaired themselves.
We're trying to talk this guy out of
Built a home
launching.
for their dead masters.
What was it?
Until
52
someone forced them to
hydrogen
change.
nukes
Exactly.
on this planet.
Certain types of predator eat anything that moves. So I'm betting they were attacked by local fauna. The key was that these machines had the ability to produce others as needed. To combat, say, flying reptiles, they started producing flying machines.
That still doesn't explain why they started fighting among themselves. Since they already defeated the living organisms, why keep producing themselves? It
It's
makes
pretty
no
good,
sense.
actually. I've been enjoying it quite well. It has apparently quite a few endings, also.
What is a guiding principle of a homeostat? To survive. Apparently the machines pose a threat to one another. They use the same source of energy to function. A common, finite resource.
Okay, but why did some flies survive this? not something bigger and better.
The way I see it, they were better. The best. In Necro-Evolution, the bots that used up the fewest resources won. So they miniaturized, or became sedentary. The former process gave rise to the cloud. The latter started this bizarre genre of metal structures, resembling vegetation, which formed the city.
And they're still growing?
No. They lost the fight for survival, and now they're just rusting remnants. Only one form survived. The flying microbots that conquered all land areas on
The
Regis
giant
3.
cloud back there's
So these
those
flies
nanobots.
were just the best adapted.
To the conditions of this planet? Yes, that's how it works.
So, to summarize, some alien race sent advanced robots to Regis 3. Local dinosaur-like monsters tried to eat them, so the robots produced other robots, which produced more and more robots, until they fell victim to their own overproduction. After a number of iterations and wars for resources, they spat out the murderous cloud, which took over the planet.
Indeed. To put it simply.
For me,
What
the
the
matter is
tits?
perfectly clear. Makes no sense to bomb these creatures. I would even say it's a greater danger to us than to them.
But how else do you imagine defeating the cloud?
But that's the thing. I don't. It's invincible. Yes, sir. Do you agree?
Well,
Yeah, I very much agree. Another attack would make no difference. Just a few flies are enough for the cloud to regenerate.
what if we destroy their nests?
No, Ritra. Unless we want to destroy the entire planet, it's impossible to eliminate them all. And even then, there's no guarantee they would die in space. After all, the flies need no air, water, or food, only solar energy.
But what else could we do, if not attack?
We could wait for the Invincible or evacuate. The Invincible's a few days out still. Let's try.
The Invincible is near. We can wait for its arrival.
Right.
That is one solution.
Somehow I had a feeling I would never leave this place.
You don't have a lander?
We had two.
But the cloud destroyed both.
Huh. I'm done. Warheads are armed. One more press of a button, and there'll be no turning back.
Oh, we got that stuff to knock him out.
I can't.
That was close.
I'm suspending all actions leading to conflict. What should I do now?
Peacemaker
We no
trophy.
longer have any landers. So I hate to say it, but I can't help you. And believe me, I would like nothing better.
Can we fly away?
I'd prefer to fly away from here. Go back home.
I'm sorry, yes. If only I could switch places with you.
I know.
I need to check on my people. Good talk, Novik.
Likewise, Rahitra.
Join me whenever you can. No rush.
Yeah.
Also, I guess we talked him out of whatever was happening. Well, I thought he was gonna waddle out of
He's
here.
gone.
Doctor. Yes, no. It was truly an honor. I'm having a hard time finding the right words.
I have one last request.
I'm listening.
I'd like Koval and Krauter to remember me, even just from your stories.
Of course. I'll let everyone know what you did for them.
No. I don't care about gratitude. I just want them to know who I was. I am.
All right. I will try to do justice in capturing your extraordinary character. Although I must admit, it's not an easy assignment.
As always. I'm not making anything easier for you, Novik.
As always, yes, sir.
Have a safe journey.
Thank you, and take care. Over and out.
So I guess we're just gonna wait here until the Invincible arrives, I'm assuming. And that's if maybe we survive these things.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You look...
Like shit. I know.
really tired. That's what I meant to say.
Because you're trying to be polite. The undeniable truth is, I look and feel like shit. Will you close it for me?
Oh, he
Of course.
shaved and cut his hair all of a sudden. Sorry, it won't close all the way. You're in trouble. Oh.
Support and stimulants will help you.
I won't sleep. I can't. You know that. I have to endure somehow.
It won't get to that. Because I'll tell you everything all over again.
No, yes, no. I know me all too well. I won't believe the cloud can't be defeated. Or help you convince the Invincible's crew you're innocent. You'll end up in custody, and they'll just repeat our mistakes. It's a strange feeling. Remaining conscious in the hibernator.
You clearly haven't visited the infirmary often. This is a standard procedure for a long recovery.
Will you take another look at Landor and Spluskas?
I'm doing it now. Don't worry.
Thanks. Are you still wondering whether to go to the nest? This is
Now we gooch.
probably your last chance. If you want to make it before the Invincible arrives, it would be good to have you here. When they come, the journey there and back will take you about 12 hours.
No, I'm not going. I know it's a unique opportunity to get closer to this phenomenon, and I might never get another chance. But I've thought about it a lot, and I'd rather stay here with you. Now rest. You should save your strength for their arrival.
Oh, we didn't check the other guy out. Yeah, still chilling.
Too heavy has become. Down you go, oh bright sun. Night is not that scary.
Hey.
At last, they've arrived. Rahitra, do you hear? They're landing now.
Check on Rachel. Well, at least the swarm didn't come here, I guess. Sleeping. That was him, right?
Rahitra?
Wait, what? It just ended like that? Oh, whatever. Wow, that's a weird red screen. Credits. I think I've seen this game has quite a few endings. I wonder if that was certain credits or whatnot. We're looking up while it's going. I think it said there was 9 or 11 endings. Okay, yeah, one of the bad endings would be to nuke everything. Alright, let's see, we did not travel to the Alliance base. They went to, okay, so a good ending. Okay, so we got good ending number 1. If we decided to leave the ship, we would have got that second good ending, apparently we got a good ending, I guess. So if you go straight to the Alliance base, you get a bad. That's all the bad endings, except one of them. It looks like. Oh no, wait, never mind. All right, there's quite a few different ones here. I don't like the way it ended like that, but I think that was a pretty cool game. I enjoyed it. Man, it was a nice chill game for the first bit. And then it started ramping up when we played it. At least we got a good ending, I guess. So apparently there's 6 good endings, and there are 5 bad endings. We got one of the good ones, so I'm fine with that.